Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship. And today we are continuing on the escapades of House Sanquinis. Today is going to be a little bit of a different stream. We don't have the usual players that we usually do. We don't have the full 7. On top of it, we have a special guest for today. A lot of people happen to be out. Specifically Dragon and Luka. So today we are going to have a little bit of a fill-in session. It's going to be more of a calmer type stream. This is going to be a way for people to experience and dive into the lore a little bit more. So, without further ado, I am going to bring everyone in.
Nessie, where you at? There's
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Nessie. Sorry.
Hello, Nessie.
Speak of the devil.
I was literally just coming in.
Also, you should be
Hello,
aware we are in the
streamer.
round table and not in Sanguinis chat. That fine?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we had issues with last time with getting people to the speaker roles, so we moved here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So to make life easier, we came here.
And so we're just staying here to continue life easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Life isn't. Life is life.
Life is good.
Life is
Life is-
good, isn't it?
But it
everyone?
could be better.
Life is a highway.
Life is
Life
a
is
highway.
highway.
I won't drive it all night long. We're gonna stop it there because I don't want to get demonetized.
All right.
My internet died the moment I start seeing life as a highway. I think it's a sign.
Instant censorship.
My internet was like, no, we can't.
No.
Copyright protected content detected.
Oh
Imagine
no.
if the internet could do. Imagine your internet could do that. That shit would be crazy.
Big Brother has detected illegal content.
Thought crime.
The record label are sending their armed guards towards you.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Private
Oh,
label security.
Okay.
You have committed an
everyone.
illegal action.
Are you
Okay,
guys
okay.
It's
ready?
way to you now.
always.
I guess I'm ready. Question mark.
Are you guys ready for pain and suffering?
No.
Oh no,
Always.
a good
I am
time. That's
always
what it
ready.
is. That's what it is. It's a good time.
Okay,
I
yeah,
just
fine.
misnomer.
Yeah,
If
honest
that's what
mistake.
you call-
know.
if
Honest
we
mistake.
call pain and suffering.
So
Nessie, if you call pain
today,
and suffering is a thing.
yeah. So today is a little bit different. We're not gonna have a recap because we're not technically
that's
not good.
starting in the same place we were last time. So let me set the stage for y'all. You guys just recently witnessed Neraina losing her mind. You saw her slightly shift into something that she wasn't a few months ago. You realized that a few weeks ago she was in fact bitten. And now you are unfortunately reaping the consequences of that. You saw her burst into a room on the second floor of Club Euphoria. And in there, you all kind of pile into the door as she steps in, and you witness a man that you once saw not even a few days ago, who last time you spoke was to Celine, who, and or Victoria, depending on who you're talking to. You saw her take this young man away from all of you. He was in a tub at the School of Magic. So it's kind of confusing. Why is he here in Euphoria? But instead of looking into that right away, you guys realize you haven't really slept in the past 24 hours. Your bodies feel weary. Your bodies feel heavy after all the running around and excitement you've had over the last 24 to 48 hours. You all, at the beginning of this session, will get a long rest.
Will I?
Based.
You also, Tony. You all get
I
a
will?
long rest. When you guys wake up in your variety of rooms, minus Tony here, you guys get to choose. You have a lot to talk about. You know that you want to leave Neraina to kind of rest. When you wake up, you realize Violet isn't there either. You try to contact her in any means that you have, but unfortunately she doesn't pick up. So, you guys are left to your own devices. We are going to start with Caro first. Caro,
Sweet.
I'm going to bring up on the map your
That tab.
lovely character. Wrong floor, right?
That yeah, I don't exist there.
Yep, give me a second. Un momento, por favor.
Technical difficulties.
No,
Wouldn't
not
be in
technical.
that stream without Niska.
Not
I'm
technical
kidding, I'm kidding.
difficulties. I just have to put everyone on the map. Why is
It's not technical difficulties. It's me being difficult. There's
yeah,
a difference.
it's literally Caro just being difficult.
Caro, stop being difficult.
Interpersonal difficulties.
No.
Why did not character not go up on top of the screen? Why is it? Oh, Zeta, you didn't make it into a token. That's why.
Rare.
You
So
cause me pain.
Look, this is why you don't leave this kind of thing for me to do. I gave you fair warning.
It's never a Nessie scene without scuffing.
But this time, it's not Nessie's fault.
It is
It's
not
Zeta.
my fault.
Yippee!
Just saying.
Progress.
I just gotta
Upgrades,
put.
people.
Wait, I'm subbed
upgrades.
Nessie. When did that happen?
You got gifted a sub.
Yeah, you
I
got
haven't
gifted a
been
sub.
in Nessie's stream for a month. How did I get gifted a sub?
You just do.
Magic.
This is.
So- I want to say this was like
uh,
2.5 days,
JH.
3 days ago. We got Nessie to what was it, a level 5 hype train?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got gifted a sub during that time.
A lot of people got gifted subs.
A lot of people got gifted subs during that
Okay.
time.
There's one person with vision. This is
Hey.
Zeta.
Zeta's just a filled square.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. I'm gonna have to fucking fix it later.
I gave you fair
They have
warning.
it square.
They said be there or be square, and Zeta didn't show up.
I guess Zeta is a square.
Hang on, I still can't see.
Give me a moment. Oh
Okay,
my
cool.
fucking god.
I was making sure. I saw myself on the stream, but I couldn't see myself. I apologize for the confusion.
You guys
saw
give
yourself
me
through the eyes of
so
another.
much pain.
Yes, that. Why is Chiara in my bed?
Okay. Limited space.
What are you thinking?
What?
I'm eating a sandwich.
Yep, I got everyone.
Axo said that, right?
We are
Yes,
not doing any sort
I
of word
did.
bands.
I want that redeemed then. Or refunded.
IRL word ban
did you do,
roll?
I
You were trying to ban the word
refuse.
roll?
I refuse, you asshole. Anyways, back
I
to
am
the
funding
stream.
my own points.
Back to the stream, away from the scuff. Holy shit. Caro, you start to awaken. You realize all of you had kind of shimmied into your room. At some point, you felt an additional plop into your bed, but you were so exhausted that you decided, nah, I'm not going to bother with it. However, when you begin to wake up, you see Chiara also in the bed, her face just fully in the pillow, hugging it, sound asleep, making little snoring noises that she always does. When you kind of sit up, you see across the room, diagonal from you, you see a tuft of darker hair you can only assume is Jonathan. And same for on the other corner of the bedroom, you see a tuft of white hair underneath the pillow, as somehow Owen has found his way underneath the pillows.
Sounds like me.
Am I the only one who's sleeping normally here?
Yes.
You're the
and of
only
course
norm.
it had to be me.
Jonathan is basically the norm.
You have the day.
I am me. That's.
I am very carefully going to attempt to get out of the bed without disturbing the short one.
Roll a dex check to see if you can carefully get out of the bed without awaking Chiara.
That is a
Tiara is now
11.
referred to as the short one.
What?
Oh,
Total of 11.
Okay, Chiara, roll me a perception check to see if you wake up.
hold on, let me get out my sheet. I gotta bust it out.
So imagine like dexterity check. Nat 1 just bitch slaps Yara.
I'm going. Can I do something funny if I do wake up?
You are free to roleplay it however you wish.
I have fixed my token.
Okay, what if like you get a match 11 and you just grab
Okay.
onto Kara as you try to leave?
And then it's DR D20 plus R. Let's see.
Let me guess, nat 20?
3.
Oh, close enough.
You, Chiara, 100% feel some shifting in the bed.
What does Chiara do?
She's going to grab the pillow that she's been holding on to and then smack that person. Be like,
Ow! This was
Dude.
your idea!
dude, what the hell? I was
I
asleep.
was here first!
I didn't see you. I was so
And
tired.
you're
of this thing.
blind! Anyway, I was on my way out. Please excuse me.
Chiara,
Angry little person noises.
very angry little person noises.
Never wake up Chiara on the wrong side of the bed. She's angry. She will attack with a pillow.
And with that, Karrokhan is going to attempt to leave the room. Is the door locked again?
No, not this time.
Okay, cool.
You are free to do whatever you want for the day, Carol. What do you choose?
I'm gonna check my phone and see if I've gotten any responses yet.
Make a smoke break.
You have. You received finally a response back from your dad, and he says,
You.
"Hey kid, currently in Seattle, moving here. Gonna be in town for the day. Where do you want to meet?"
I'll shoot a text back. Let's meet up at the Space Needle. And maybe find a place for dinner.
The Space Needle.
It's a real landmark, by the way. It is very pretty. I've been up there a couple times.
There is an eatery up there, I believe, too.
It is. There
Yeah.
is one. It's quite expensive.
You get a text response back fairly quickly because it is early morning. Wonderful. Meet you at the Space Needle. Don't worry, we can get dinner there.
Awesome.
You're going
Here,
upstairs?
Your roll 20 doesn't let me go through walls.
Yes, because there are walls.
I was attempting to move to the balcony so that I could take my first smoke break of the day.
Yeah, it doesn't let you drag them through walls either.
It doesn't let you drag them through walls, even though that's the fastest way of doing things.
Okay. Caro, you go and take your smoke break. We'll go back to the group. I need both Owen and Jonathan to roll me perception checks.
Right, one moment.
Perception. 16.
What's my perception modifier again? I can never remember. There. 17.
Not bad, both of you. So you both wake up with a jolt, hearing the commotion that just happened on Caro's bed, and you hear the door kind of slam shut as he leaves the room.
Is there a clock in the room somewhere?
Yeah, so there would be a clock right above the Chester door, like, oh god, how do I'm gonna draw it. Here. There's a clock there.
Right, can I see that from where I am?
If you kind of crane your
Yes,
neck
I can-
around, yeah, you can.
Okay, so what time is it?
It's about 9:30ish in the morning.
Well, we might as
Feel
well
like-
get up.
Yeah, I feel like Owen's the type of person who would get up when he wakes up, and, like, no matter
Yeah,
how
so-
early it is.
Unless it's particularly early, like 9:30, might as well be up at this point. So,
Chiara's gonna greet both of them. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Wood. Good morning, Johnny.
Morning.
morning.
What? Oh my.
And he gave up on it too.
The final stage of grief, acceptance.
Okay.
Right, presumably that was Caro slamming the door.
Yeah. He scared me, so I hit him with a pillow.
Hmm.
Just a normal day, you know.
Right.
I guess.
Not even.
I got a
good
feeling I
fucking
know
story.
when.
How rude. Make me look like the bad guy.
You're not here, so
You're
you
not
can't
here.
say anything.
No, you're not here. Shush. Shush, invisible girl.
Well, we might as well go and get breakfast.
Ooh, breakfast. You think they'll have any good food around?
I'll come in a bit. I think I know where Caro is.
Okay, so Jonathan, you go out for a smoke break.
I'm
Okay.
going to do the meme. in front
As
of-
it should be.
Hello.
By
Matt?
the way,
Thank
Nessie,
you.
I don't see my token.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How can you not see your token?
It's completely dark. I don't see anything.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I fixed it.
Oh, there I see it now.
Okay, so Jonathan goes out to smoke with Caro. What do the last two of you do?
Well, I was going to go and get breakfast.
Okay.
Then Chiara will go and go along with Owen to get breakfast.
Okay.
Because breakfast is the important meal of the day for Chiara.
You would have
Come
been
along,
told.
shorty.
You would have been told last night that they serve breakfast up until 11 a.m. down in the dining hall.
It's only 9:30, so let's go.
Let's go before before they take all the good food. She's like rushing Owen to go and hurry up.
Sorry, to zoom out to see the whole map. Where are the downstairs?
These are downstairs, right?
Yep.
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 I remember. I fell down.
That's a goal.
Yeah, you tumbled down them very nicely. Okay. So
Okay, we're going downstairs.
we're gonna move to the bottom floor, following along as it loads for me. Okay.
Oh.
Completely vengeful.
Give me a second. Okay. You guys are on the map.
Yep. See myself.
The dining room's the one with the piano, right?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Which way do we go, Mr.
Just follow me, Shorty.
Shorty and Mr. White. Sounds like a bad comedy.
As long as it's not Pixie and Mr. White.
Shorty? Excuse me, motherfucker. I'm not. I am short, but I don't like your attitude on me calling
I
you
am
short.
short.
And I'm a doctor.
Hold up. Zeta, just for me, your father's name wouldn't happen to be Walter, would it?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that, my dude?
Oh, in before
Look, you are
Before,
still a
Mr.
mister. You're
White
still
would.
old in a way. I'm short, but I don't like the tone of being called shorty.
Yeah, just wait until Crow gets around here.
Okay. You guys head down the stairs and head towards the dining hall. As you enter the dining hall, there's nice, soft music being played like there always seems to be. Seems like the piano is essentially playing itself. When you enter the room, Owen, I want you to make me a perception check.
$19.
Okay.
Ooh.
You scan the room and you see specifically the 4 people in the back. You look around and you see there's definitely Orpheus Paris, who you know is the second command of this establishment. He seems to be talking to a woman who is dressed very nicely in a red top, fairly low cut from what you can see from across the room, and tight black pants and heels. You would recognize this person. She's on the most wanted list for the Hunter Society. Kill on sight.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But we're on neutral
hell.
ground.
We're on neutral ground. Her name is Catherine Spaulding. She is one of the Vampire Council leaders. And they seem to be talking very nonchalantly. However, in the table behind them, you look over and you see a wisp of little blue hair coming out from the edge of the hood of the person sitting closest to the kitchen door. You would know that this back door area is the kitchen because you see people coming in and out of it. However, the person sitting across, you cannot tell who it is.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
That kill on sight order doesn't count because neutral ground, right? Does that apply on neutral ground?
Oh,
Is
no.
the Vampire Hunter Society and a coordination?
It is up for debate.
The Vampire Hunter Society, did it ever sign the Geneva Convention?
Yes,
Dear
you
God.
did.
Okay, so it probably does not apply on neutral ground. Okay.
Dear God.
Okay, but consider that
Save
bounty
us.
hunting is illegal as per the Geneva Conventions.
It's not bounty hunting. It's
Killing
I
on
said
It's
a
a
Geneva
kill on-
Convention like
It's a kill on order site on site order from the
yeah,
Vampire
that's
Hunters.
military assassination.
Okay, but
It's
is your
literally a
assassination being ordered by a government or a private entity? Because that is illegal.
Okay, I said a Geneva Convention like thing, not the actual Geneva Convention.
Oh, so they're not following the Geneva Conventions. Good.
No.
Because we're
That's
supposed to
really
like,
good.
assume the
We
Geneva
are following
Convention
a
too,
Geneva Convention like thing.
the Paris Conventions.
It's up to you what to do.
Mr. O, I'm gonna go get some food, so I'll see you. I'll go check out the kitchen. I'm hoping they get some nice food.
Well, this is a dining style experience,
Table for us.
Chiara.
If the enemy is on neutral ground, all you have to really do is wait just outside the neutral
Exactly,
ground for them to join. Or, as I've posted a wonderful method in the chat for when you don't have the patience to wait until they leave.
Chiara, when you approach the kitchen door, it says staff only.
Oh, God damn it.
There was a sign at the front of the door, if you had remembered. It says, "Seat yourself, we will be with you momentarily."
Damn. Where do I go from here?
Damn it, no fun allowed in here.
Damn, no
Lord.
fun allowed.
Owen, what do you want to do?
I wanted to reply to that image with a GIF, but now that I've done that, I will.
Here, I'm standing on a
landmine. Oh no!
Oh no! It really is that he's standing on a landmine.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Okay. You're
Where are
choosing
you
to sit there?
sitting?
Yep.
Oh, you're sitting right there. Okay, then I
Yep.
guess you are.
Do you choose to sit with him, Tiara?
Yeah. Well, yeah. We're
Okay.
supposed to
Okay.
sit in a corner.
Okay. What are both of your guys' passive perceptions?
Passive perceptions.
Yep. 14.
Passive 14 as well.
Okay, both of you are 14. Okay.
I'm scared.
Chiara, you had
Yeah.
passed over kind of close to where these servers are coming in and out. As you passed by the person sitting right in front of the door, you saw them shift a little. As you approached Owen, you saw this person shift, and part of their sleeve became uncovered because of where you were sitting. You watched this. You see a bracelet you seem to recognize.
Huh.
Anyways,
Does she?
as you guys sit down, you see a server start to step outside the door and head towards your guys' table. She comes up to your table and hands you both a menu. And can I get you either of you to drink anything? We have a fine
Just
selection.
a glass of water for now.
Of course. And for you, ma'am?
Maybe orange juice since it's breakfast time.
Some orange juice? Okay. I'll give you some time to look over the menu, and then I'll be back with your drinks.
Okay, thank you.
You see her turn around, go to the table where you were looking at, and ask a few questions, hand the plate down in front of the person closest to the door, as well as another plate in front of the person in front of them, and then head back in to the server's area. You can hear some bustling in there. It sounds like there's a little bit of frying going on. The wafting of the smell of bacon comes from that room.
I need to ask what's on the menu.
Yeah, I was gonna as well
Basic
ask
breakfast items. You see food items from all over the world. Pretty much
Is
anything
there a
is
cinnamon
there.
roll?
I.
Oh my god.
Cinnamon rolls in there. I require their finest cinnamon rolls.
There are cinnamon rolls on the on the menu.
Okay. It's not gonna end well. It's a free breakfast, is it?
No, it is not free. You see, it
Aw.
costs around $15 for the cinnamon roll.
Damn it. Oh. Mr. Oh.
You see an orange juice. A glass of orange juice is like $3.
Damn. If only they could give cinnamon rolls for free like that last place.
As if you would remember, Chiara, it was part of the cost of the hotel.
Yeah, we
It was
just
all inclusive,
dined and
like-
dashed them, basically.
Oh no.
You all forgot.
No, we
I
didn't
wasn't
all
there
forget.
for it.
We didn't all forget.
You just didn't bring it up.
You just teleported half the group away.
I know.
Mhm.
I wonder whose fault that was. Anyway, as you guys sit there, we will head back upstairs
To the chain smokers?
to the chain smokers.
To the Chainsmokers. I swear, Giara's gonna need to just get a
Chilling there in
spray to spray
companionable
both
silence.
of them.
Indeed.
At this moment,
Dude,
it's been about 15 minutes for the both of you.
Alright, so we have probably finished our morning smoke at this point.
Yeah.
Assuming you're only having one, yeah.
I mean,
I
yeah,
get the-
today
something
hasn't
tells me
been
they're gonna have
particularly
two.
stressful.
Today just
Today hasn't
started.
been- Yeah, it hasn't
So-
just started. It hasn't been particularly stressful yet. It's just like the remaining stress from the last few days.
So, you both finish off your first cigarette, and you guys are free to do whatever you need to.
Well, I should probably head out. I've got shit I need to do today.
Right. No. Fun with that, I suppose.
I sure hope so. Anyway, I should be back later. If I'm not, here's my number.
Right. Suppose I should eat something.
So,
now the great migration downstairs.
the Great Migration.
the
Downstairs is back
migration
here,
of chain
right?
smokers, as you can see, flying away
Sorry,
majestically into the hallways.
Touchpads suck. Once again, I cannot move through walls, and
fact
it's
that, like,
annoying.
The map moves at like 1 FPS also doesn't help when you move.
That is
Yeah.
also very true.
Yeah, that kind of blows. Yeah. Okay. So we will
Yeah.
follow Caro first.
All right.
Caro, you head out of Club Euphoria, downstairs, and out onto the street. You know where you have to head first, so you start making your way to the Space Needle. You know that your father will be there probably within the next hour or two, so you head there. At the Space
Now
Needle.
that's a view I remember.
The man is having a great
I've-
time with the
I've
view.
not seen that view in years.
It's a beautiful view. As
It
you
is.
head up the elevator, you thought it was strange that your dad was just like, hey, we'll eat there, no problem. But you also know that he works in a fairly lucrative business.
That
As-
is true.
As you head up the elevator, you come out into the open area of the dining hall area, and you just see a bunch of windows looking out to the city of Seattle. You have a little bit of free time before your dad shows up.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick a nice window that looks over the sound and loiter looking outside.
Okay.
Loitering is my thing.
You are quite a loiterer. Okay. Some time passes, and you hear the elevator go ding, like it has come to your floor.
Or like elevators tend to do.
like elevators tend to do. And out walks out your father, dressed in a very nice suit. You hear the sound of his familiar shoes hitting the ground with a certain step, a canter that he always had when walking. And he walks up to you and puts a hand on your shoulder. Here is...
He was just so small there for a second.
I had to enlarge him, okay?
It's fine, it's fine.
And
Hey, Dad.
I would like to introduce to you the voice of Fenris, Sumethra, Hikaru.
Hello, son.
Been a while. How's life?
It's definitely had its ups and downs. The move out here is a little rougher than I thought it would be.
Yeah? Yeah, that sounds about right.
But how have you been?
Oh, I'm good. Nothing much has really changed. School's got me busy.
Yeah, you told me about that, so what are you getting into?
I'm going around studying older wars and ancient civilizations. As people interested in the past tend to do.
Sounds like we got ourselves a regular Indiana Jones on our hands.
I guess that is an accurate way to put it. Well, it's Seattle. What made you decide to move here?
Well, seeing as the other branch in Chicago kind of tanked a little bit and business wasn't as good, it felt this time we needed to expand out, and we decided Seattle was a good spot to try to plant here and maybe drum up a little business, move out this way. Weather's not as nice as Chicago, but I guess I'll get used to it.
Yeah. Hope you don't mind it raining all the time.
No, I think we'll deal with the rain just fine.
Oh, good.
So how's life been with you, son? You've been keeping busy? Seen anybody? Trying to expand your horizons beyond what you've been doing in school?
I'm far too busy for that. I just don't have time to settle, so no reason to go out looking.
Well, I guess you do got to sow your wild oats, but doesn't hurt to try to keep an eye out for somebody important in your life and eventually settle down.
Yeah. I'm doing my best.
You mind if I have a smoke up here? They don't mind.
You cut out for like half of that.
Sorry. Is it better now?
Yes.
I said, you mind if I have a smoke? I hope they don't mind up here.
I don't mind. You might have to talk to them about it.
I'll worry about them later. I'm here with my son. That's more important.
I'll take my lighter out and light him up.
You careful one yourself?
I'll pass this time.
Fair enough.
Already had one this morning.
So, have you spoken to Dollar recently? I know she's...
You cut out again.
Said, it's better now, sorry. That's just a little long.
It is being very inconsistent.
Sorry about that.
Fine.
Have you spoken to your stepmother yet, Valerie, at all?
No, can't say I have.
She asks about you from time to time.
Hmm. I'll reach out to her eventually.
So, you plan on trying to stop by home anytime soon?
If I end up having time, I'm here on business, so
No.
time just hasn't happened.
Well, we'd love to see you come by sometime and see the new place. We're getting it fixed up slowly but surely, but it'll be definitely something to have come by and warm our home a little bit to have you here.
Yeah. I'll do my best to make time as soon as I can.
Don't stay too busy for your old man. I might not be here forever.
One can always hope.
Yes. One can always hope. Oh, speaking of, how's your friend Hondor doing?
I haven't seen him in a while. He's pretty busy too.
You guys are pretty close growing up.
Yeah.
Well,
Just time.
time does steal away from us all. I'm gonna lean out and look towards the horizon and just kind of gaze out there for a little bit. Take a long dragon cigarette.
Ah, what the hell. I'll pull out one of mine.
See, there you go, son. Always knew you did.
Yeah. I got it from you.
Well, I knew a lot longer than you did. A lot of things I know about you that don't really tell you. I'm your dad, of course. That's how we do.
Makes sense. Fatherly intuition, all that bullshit.
Bullshit indeed. Yeah, the skyline's pretty beautiful around here. I'm gonna have to get used to it for a while, but I think I'll be all right here.
Yeah. I mean, where business goes.
Yep. Honestly, the thing I want to know the most is, what's the sunrise like around here? That's what I always look forward to the most.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it yet.
You know, it's funny. Your mother was the one who liked the sunrises most. I used to not care about them as much.
Yeah, that sounds like Mom. What little I know about her.
Did I ever tell you about that?
No, not really. You've always been pretty tight-lipped about her.
Yeah, well, it's hard to talk about it, but got the chance now. I might as well take the opportunity and let you know.
Yeah.
She, like I said, I was never one for sunrises myself, but she definitely turned me on to it. She used to wake up incredibly early and start a couple, make a couple cup of coffees. We'd sit out on the balcony and just watch the sunrise, and it was her favorite part of the day. We used to sit each other's arms, covered in a blanket in the cool morning, and just enjoy each other's company. Some of the best times of my life. I
Yeah.
really do miss
I hope she's alright, wherever she is.
her. I do too. I do too. But I think it's fair to say you're old enough. There's a couple things I should probably let you know about.
Hmm?
So, you know how I told you how your mother left us, right?
Yes.
That's not the whole truth, honestly. See, like I said, we were living a happy and joyous life, and we were enjoying our time with each other, and then you came along, and our life got so much happier, so much more rich and vibrant with you in our lives, and everything just seemed great, and didn't feel like there was anything in the world that could go wrong. But the truth is, shortly after you were born, she didn't have the same look in her eye like she used to. She seemed much more distant than normal, and I could definitely tell it wasn't anything that I could be doing to change that look. It wasn't the fact that she was sad, but more of a wanting look, something that she needed to be somewhere else. So, the truth is, son, she didn't really leave. I had to let her go. I knew if I kept her here, she would just be a caged bird, wouldn't be able to fly and sing like she used to. So, for the love of your mother, I had to let her go. When she decided to leave, it broke my heart. It really did. But you do these things for love. Sometimes you have to let them go. It's important that you do because that's the right thing to do in life. That's part of what it means to be a man and own that kind of things. And I'm very proud of you to see you grow up and make a way in the world for yourself and become the man you're growing into today. I'm extremely proud. And I know your mother would be extremely proud of you too. I just hate that she can't see it.
Well. Who knows? Maybe I'll run into her one day.
Maybe I will too. Who knows? Maybe my luck will change one day. Maybe I'll get the chance to see her again. But that's not all I got to tell you.
Mhm.
You're the only person I've told this to so far because I felt it was important that you're the first one to know. The son, I'm dying. It's not it's not easy to say this, but I've been diagnosed with stage 4 cancer for some time now. Your stepmother doesn't know. None of my other family and friends know. But I felt it was important to let you know. As it sits right now, there's no real cure that could be done. It's too far gone. So,
Oh, fuck.
it's there's nothing I can do, but I was happy that you reached out because then I had the opportunity to be able to speak to you man to man and let you know these things because you're my son and it's important for me to let you know that these things are happening. So, rest assured, I've already drawn up a will and I've already taken care of things, and all that I have, businesses, money, any bank accounts, they're all being left to you. I'm making sure to ensure the future that your mother would want it for you. I'm going to make sure that happens and that you're well taken care of even after I'm gone. Takes a cigarette and he stamps it on the ground and he goes, I thought the damn cigarettes would be the one to kill me. It's brain cancer. All the stupid things.
Well, fuck.
I don't honestly know how long I have left. I don't really care. Didn't ask the doctors. I didn't give a fuck. I just wanted to spend the last days of my life happy. And getting to see you is just the best thing about it.
Fuck. Well, I guess it happens. Damn it. No! Oh, JH! I can't look back at the chat now, you asshole! Well, I'll do my best to come see you as frequently as I can.
No. Just be the man that I know you can be. Be the man that I know your mother would want you to be. And I reach out and I give him a hug. A deep, deep hug.
I was gonna cling for fucking life.
Well, I think I should go ahead and go on now. Still stuff to be done. Miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. But I think we're gonna be okay. I think you'll be just fine. I believe in you. And I can't wait to see the world's gonna be like when you become the star you're supposed to be. I'm jealous of the world there. But just know I'll be looking out for you always.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, one more thing. There is been a bit of an issue that's kind of cropped up, and I would like you to take the opportunity to, if you get the chance, just to make sure to check on your stepmother, Valerie. Recently, there's been a bit of commotion. We've had a couple people coming around and skulking around our homes and our home and a couple of businesses that I run, and we've recently had to put up a lot of security cameras and such, and it's gotten us a little nervous. I really didn't want to make it a problem for you, but I just needed to let you know because, again, if I go and she's there, I want you to go and look out for her, but just know that that's what's going on. We don't know who they are. We can't really recognize them as a whole, but it's, we've taken the proper, measures to make sure that everybody's safe, but that's been a bit of a concern recently.
All right. Well, I'll do what I can.
I know you will, son. I know you will. You've always been good, and I've always been proud of you, so.
And with that, your father, Caro, puts his arm around you, and you both walk out to the elevator and take it down. The ride seems to go on forever for both of you. And with that, as you guys finally get to the bottom floor, you give him one more deep, long hug and watch as he walks away from you, leaving you there at the base of the Space Needle to gather your thoughts before you head on for the rest of your day. From there, though, we will head to Crow. Crow, you remember a few days ago being teleported from the School of Magic to Club Euphoria, where you so kindly propped yourself up onto the back of a chair while a lot of things were going on around you. You were trying to keep track of all the different conversations and all the different people who had just popped into your world, when all of a sudden a really woozy feeling came over you. It was as if your body got super hot. When you look down in your hand, you see the gemstone in your palm. You don't remember having it in your palm. However, all of a sudden, you look down and there's this gemstone there. You close your hand around it and you close your eyes. What seems like an eternity as you were laying there, you wake up to the feeling of the cold, hard ground on your face. You hear voices. Voices you recognize, at least one of them. My king, I implore you. Something is going on. I understand that your visit here was, yes, of something that I asked for. However, I need to tell you, this is connected with the disappearance of your sister. A man responds to you, or to her. Verona, I have come here as a friend of yours. You were telling me that this young fae that you have brought here knows about the situation? Potentially, my king. Crow. You start to move a little as the feeling in your body starts to come back. You realize that you were numb from top to bottom, and it's finally all coming back to you. What do you do?
Can I make an Arcana check to see what the hell just happened?
You may.
Shit, I just realized I haven't got my character sheet up.
Better have your character sheet up then.
Oops.
That's a moment.
Where did I leave it? It was...
Bruh.
Bruh. There it is. Right. Okay. My Arcana check is plus 9. Cool. I remember now. Nat 20.
Okay. You
Plus 9.
plus 9. Damn. Good job.
You can't hide anything from Crow.
You can feel the magic pulsating from the stone in your hand. You realize that this is what's called a Seer's Stone.
Mm-hmm.
A Seer's Stone is a two-way connection between two people.
Does that mean I am not physically present yet?
You are physically present.
So have I been teleported from my prior location?
Let me finish.
Okay then.
Seer stones can be a two-way connection point and or can be used to teleport someone from one place to another. It works very similarly to a certain item you were told about in the room at Club Euphoria.
The plane shift amulet?
Mm-hmm.
Can I draw any connections with that knowledge, or is that just for fluff?
Up to you. So, you hear a set of footsteps start to approach. You look up and you see your friend, Therona Lavanora. Queen of the city near the Underdark.
After regaining his senses, he would... I kneel and greet Throna.
No need to kneel, Tanwyn. I've called you here because there's a lot of stuff going on, and I'm sorry to have to pull you back. King Anwin wants to speak with you. In reference to the situation around Koname. He is worried that Koname's troops are pushing in Mithridane.
Out of character, do I know where that is?
Yes, you would.
Okay, where is it?
I will send you. Actually, here is a good reveal. So, I have had my wonderful friend make me up a map. Let me find the information. Oh my god, where is he in my lovely friend Scrub has made us a map for the Feywilds. In all of its glory. everyone, I implore you to look at roll 20. Thank you so much, Scrub. I definitely need to throw your shit out there. Ah, why can I not see your shit? Because I am.
this one.
It's this map.
Where is it? Where is the thing? Is it okay? It's not on the map. Damn it.
Okay, so definitely everyone go check out my friend Scrub. He made this wonderful map for me. It is so fucking pretty. I am so happy with how it turned out. This was days and hours and weeks of work for us to create this. This map will be what the Feywilds is. So, if everyone looks, Mithridane is right here. Yep. Just to give you guys some knowledge about what Mithridane is, let me open my information up so I can get the exact description of what Mithridane is.
Will you also give us like a text copy in case as well?
It's on the World Anvil. Mithridane, the autumn city of the Feywilds, was built atop a perilous passageway leading down to the Fey Dark below. This is one of the main passageways to get between the Feywilds and the Fey Dark. You would know, Crow, that Vorthamil was the terrain that Queen Kaname proceeded, or what's the word? Presided over?
Mm-hmm.
Resided over. Thank you.
I would know, I've been there.
Yes, you have. You know that this filthy subterranean realm filled with giants and dark fungus type areas that's almost a cavernous maze-like set of tunnels. You would know that this is a very dark place. At this moment, you see Therona holding her hand out for you to take.
I'll gently take it and get up.
She leads you over to the king, who is sitting on, you would recognize, her throne.
Is this a custom I'm aware of?
I'll give it to you. Not necessarily. You would know that the current king, Alwyn Myranora, you've heard of him. You've never really met him before. However, you have heard Therona talk about him. And, for lack of a better word, his antics.
Oh no. Oh no.
He is a younger king, not as old as most elves, and he took over after his father had been seated on the throne for nearly 1,000 years. So huge change. You would also know that, well, you had heard from Kaname herself that he's a pompous asshole. Her words, exactly.
I don't know how much I believe from Kaname.
It's up to your discretion.
I will see with my own two eyes.
As he approaches, or as you both approach, he looks down at you from the throne and addresses Therona. So this is the Fae that you told me about? And you see her do a slight little bow back. Yes, my king. In response. She kind of pushes you forward.
Mhm.
The king looks down at you. Looks you kind of up and down your small little body. So, you have information about Kaname?
I have most certainly dealt with Koname before. However, I am not. Okay, wait, hold out of character. I personally, I'm not aware of any information my character would have over troop movements. But does he?
You'd know her tactics. She is you would have witnessed it as you came out. You know that Kaname would take any outsiders and would capture them and then would have her giants mock and humiliate them for her own amusement. And would force them to masquerade as couriers for her twisted mockery of royal assembly. You also know that her brother, King Bress of Mag Teray, the larger area above Thormil, is a very dangerous area. You know that this area, also known as Malabog, is a domain that was conquered by this horrible Formian king. Now, 100% he would be attempting to push up. You've also heard that the vampire hunters are trying to hold back the Fae, or the darker Fae.
Is that all the information I'm getting?
Yes.
Okay. How should I speak to you, my liege?
As plainly as you can. I don't have a lot of time.
I see. Ultimately, I do not know much information on the precision of general troops, but I can provide insight into the internal operations of Koname's court as a victim of their antics.
Victim.
Yes.
Care to explain on that?
My family was taken hostage by Koname, and I was tricked and misled into attempting an assassination mission on Queen Therona. Fortunately, we came to an understanding before anything undesirable happened. But the confrontation with Kaname that resulted is not a fond memory of mine.
I see. So you have had inner dealings with the Formian Queen.
Yes.
Okay.
She is vain and very much enjoys plucking anyone unfortunate enough to have a weakness she can take advantage of out of their homes and to her court, where she will proceed to humiliate them as vilely as she can for her own amusement.
I see.
I believe this could be useful for information gathering. Were you to, without her knowledge, get an agent in and out.
That
But-
is what Therona has mentioned. And yes, we already have an agent in, which is part of my problem. We have not heard back from said agent.
My character jolts for a second. I wish to ask, what is the date?
Today's date, like in-game?
In game, because I'm pretty sure my character has yet to actually establish the date in my Feywilds.
Oh, for Feywilds, it's a little... So, the Feywilds runs a little bit differently.
Mm-hmm.
It is about 200 years after you were taken from the Feywilds.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm. However, you're not in the Feywilds currently. You would know that Therona's castle is not in the Feywilds.
Mm-hmm.
There is an underground passageway under it. That's one of the entrances. However, you know that you're not there. My sister went in about 2 weeks ago. And I have not heard back from her since. And it's getting incredibly concerning, as Lady Therona has brought up. The last I heard from her was she was heading to the mage's school, following a lead, but couldn't tell me what.
As luck would have it, I was at the major school less than 24 hours ago.
Really?
And we were not. I am not. We saw in the council. Sorry, quick question. My character did see this, right? That the symbol of Asmodeus was
Correct.
in one of the yeah. The symbol of Asmodeus was the emblem that one of the main leaders or whatever of the mage school used. They directly utilized the same symbol Asmodeus used, and I heard very. Sorry, out of question. Can you remind me the conversation that we had between two teachers while Violet and I were stealthed? What was the subject?
I gotta think back to it. They were discussing how that you guys were meddling into business that was way too dangerous above your guys' heads.
Did they mention Asmodeus? I seem to recall they did.
They mentioned Kaname,
They mentioned Kaname.
but not by name.
How did they address her?
They mentioned that she was the true owner, or no, they did mention Asmodeus. They mentioned the true owner of Club Euphoria.
Interesting. So yes. Honestly, the entire place is unnerving. It seems to be either a secretive power struggle in the academy, or they have already succeeded and the remaining elements are biding their time, hiding and waiting for a moment to attempt a counter seizure away from Asmodeus or Kaname's control. Ultimately, I think we should consider the Mage Academy in its entirety as compromised, and severely so.
That's concerning, seeing that I have a meeting. And he stops himself.
I do not mean to pry into your affairs. If you are to have a meeting with anyone associated with the Mage Guild, I implore you, sir, that you take the utmost precautions, arcane or otherwise.
I have a meeting with Magnus Apernath in about a week. He is coming to council. I won't be at the mage's school, but they are coming to the capital. Both councils, in fact. In reference to the war that's going on in Mithridane. Or below Mithridane.
Out of character knowledge, out of character, where? So you said that the city, Throna City, has a connection to the Feywilds.
Correct.
Where is that connection?
So, let me get my map up. Gotta get the map up.
Apanath very much does seem to be a focal point right now.
Where is it? He did not give me Stonehenge, which would tell me where. It's like in this area. I would.
Okay.
So, like, somewhere here. I'll get him to
Okay,
put
okay.
that up there.
Well, I see an icon to the right of it, a little city or fortification hidden in the mountains.
That is
else?
Australian. Yeah, that's somewhere else.
Okay.
1 second. I need to go use the restroom.
Okay.
Is it break time?
No. Maybe, actually. Do you want to have a break? Sure, I'll relay to Nessie.
I have popcorn ready, my dude. I'm ready for flipping drama. I was like, man, this requires a big bowl of popcorn. This is some good shit.
I don't have popcorn. I just have chips.
I have popcorn. I just have booze.
I
That
have
too.
popcorn and a soft drink. I'm ready for these movies.
Got me some caffeine too.
Dude, the fact is that Karo is basically in a... I don't know how to describe it. It's like he feels like a joke at times when he's like in public with people, but in the sad reality is like he's just he's a good kid. His dad is cool. But man, that was a that was like something I wasn't expecting.
You know nothing.
Up until this
what?
point, Caro has managed to have his fingers in every single plot-relevant point somehow.
Yes, in some way, shape, or form.
You have more plot points than
I
anyone
am,
out
yes!
there. And you were making the joke that Chiara was the plot point person. No, you are.
I mean, I was saying that you were a plot point.
But
Yeah,
where you go,
Not
the
that you
plot
had a
follows.
lot of plot points, but that you
But I-
yourself were a plot point.
Yeah, but I don't even know what is my plot.
You don't know yet. So I
So-
may be liable to share a little bit of information that Karrokhan does not yet know in our special little group chat.
Oh. Let me see this. Let me see this.
Caro doesn't know this, but
Shut up. Sorry if I'm eating popcorn intensify. Are you fucking serious? Oh god.
oh,
Oh my god.
given what we all just sat through,
Give it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
you've not told us
We
that.
were really okay.
The only plot point you haven't been directly involved with yet somehow is the
Mine.
whole vampire
fucking
and mine and
yelp.
Zeta's NPCs thing.
No,
but you
but he-
teleported me there, so
I
It has- I can
accelerated
tell you
the
this,
process.
Axo has no plot hooks in my backstory as of yet.
yet.
Yeah.
But I have places to go that could get me there.
Wait, are you related in any way to my plot point? Or are you
I
the one
have
who got my plot
no
point?
idea.
We're gonna ask Nessie, how many
Yeah.
people are you sticking Tanithil's hooks in?
Nessie's
He
giggling to
had,
herself.
he had the hook on everyone.
I'm not telling you.
I am
Oh,
yes,
shit.
bitches. I am everywhere.
He's
and
the
yet
fisherman.
nowhere.
It's like that one SpongeBob
I think it's
This is
thing with
fucking
funny.
wild. This is fucking wild. I
I
was
had to
not
get
expecting that, Nessie. Thank you.
Nessie, I had to bring popcorn for this. This is great.
Alright, I'm going back to existing and muted.
Yeah.
Okay. Asking so for some information here.
It is meme time.
Yes, please alert us when the story continues. Discord may crash on me. Be warned. Caro, somehow. Bonjour.
Yes.
This fucking Frenchman and hiding in the shadows.
Bonjour.
Okay.
You know what? We need eventually to be able to stick the shadow entity on that meme template.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yes.
You have your question.
What?
You wanted to say something to the king, right?
What was the last thing I said?
God damn it, Tony.
I totally
I
forgot.
have ADHD. Fuck you.
You were asking about your connections and everything. He had just mentioned to you that he was having a meeting with the wizards or with the Mages Guild.
I can imagine two possibilities. One, they intend to attempt something during this meeting. Or two, they are attempting to distract you, as they will know your precise locations during this meeting.
And you're 100% sure the Mages Guild is compromised by one of the head demons? You realize that this is no small matter.
If you are in a possession of... Which magic is it that could theoretically read minds? Divination?
Yes, it would be divination.
If you are in possession of a divination wizard, I will grant access to my memories for your court to verify yourself.
Throna will speak up at this point and raise a hand to stop you. Tanwyn, there is no need for that. My king. Alwyn, please. You trust me, right? You trust me. You know that I would not bring anyone before you who had ill intent. When I found out about Konome's dealings with Asmodeus, I wanted it to be known. The moment I found out. You know Koname has an entire coven of witches under her. And who knows what else? And at this moment, he's going to raise his hand, thinking about everything. Okay. Tanwin Trethawan, please approach and bow before me.
I bow before the king.
He's going to stand up from his chair and pull out his royal dagger, placing it on either side of your shoulders. With this, I am knighting you to be a agent of mine. I need you to look into this situation at the Mages Guild, at the school. Find my sister. Bring her home. Will you do this?
Yes, my liege.
Rise.
Mm-hmm. He rises.
At this moment, he's going to take his royal dagger and he's going to hand it to you.
Is it small enough for me to handle reasonably, or am I just holding a broadsword now?
Grab it.
Okay.
When you take it, it turns into a rapier-sized sword for you.
What you got there? A knife? No!
When you find my sister, use this knife and cut your palm. He's going to write down a set of runes for you. Draw these sets of runes in a 10-foot radius circle, and you will be teleported to the capital.
I see.
I can hold off the Mages Council as long as I can, but I can't give you a very long time. Okay?
Understand.
You may go. I have other dealings with Therona.
I understand. Before I leave, my liege, is there anything, any information you can give me about your sister that could help me?
She is my twin sister, about the same height as I am, same color hair, blue eyes. Her name is Mariah. She'll be wearing our sigil around her neck.
I understand. Thank you.
He'll give you a little nod. And right behind you are the set of big doors that you recognize to go out to the main courtyard of the castle.
Mm-hmm.
So as you head out, I need you to roll me a 1d100.
78.
Okay.
I hope it's not wild magic.
As you step
Oh.
out of the building,
Oh, come on. Fuck off. You can fuck off.
you
You didn't give me a
feel
fucking faulty plane shift amulet, did you?
no. You feel an extremely dark presence.
Oh no.
One
no, no,
that
no,
you
no,
did
no, no, no,
not
no.
feel
Oh, no.
while in the
Instant
building.
panic.
Oh no, that is so much worse. He walks behind. I'm still in the throne room, right?
No, you were right outside it.
Shit. At least it's only after me, I think. JHY.
What? What are you referring to now?
The popcorn.
Make another 1d100.
Roll to
72s.
explode.
You feel it getting closer to you. You don't see it, but you can
Actual
sense
panic.
it.
Do I sense the direction?
It is coming from what seems in front of you.
Can I go in the other direction? Ideally, as fast as possible.
You can. So do you head in the opposite direction?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to either make me a stealth check and or actually, you know what? No, we're not going to do stealth.
Yeah, I'm not.
I should
I'm
say,
running
are
away
you
as panicked as possible.
Are you doing it panically?
He's panicked because he knows this sensation and he does not want to see. He does not want to.
Okay.
He wants to get.
Make
away.
me a survival check.
Oh, good. I'm good at that. That's +5. Come on. 10.
You feel as you try to fly away as fast as possible, it's getting closer and closer. What are you doing to try to get away from it?
Have I identified wherever the hell it is? Can I see anything? Is there anything?
You can make me a perception check.
Oh, come on!
You have no idea from what direction it's coming. All you can do is sense it behind you. It's getting closer.
Behind me now?
It's getting
All right, I'm willing to
closer
admit.
and closer.
Can I fly up, like just straight up vertically?
You're in a building.
I'm in the building! I forgot about that!
You can make me another survival check.
Do I just fucking fly up and hit my head on the ceiling?
You legitimately fly up and hit your head on the ceiling.
May your God rest your soul,
You-
Tony.
Tony. Oh, Crow. You tumble as you come down. That ceiling was 2 feet high,
Oh.
or 20 feet high. You flew straight up and came right back down. You take
Oh, no.
12 points of damage.
Maximum fall damage. Maximum.
The dice gods hate me today.
The dice giveth, and the dice taketh away.
You should have reacted faster. Oh my God, that is so terrible. You got it that one.
And then roll max damage.
you rolled the max damage. That is so bad.
I need
Like
you to.
that sequence of events is a 1 in 720 chance.
I need you to make me a con save.
Fuck.
Had one incoming.
Don't fuck this up, Tony. I beg of you.
What stat do I plus? I have a +2. Good.
Good. Don't jinx it now.
Fuck.
As you fall down, you roll trying to catch your balance, and your body hits against a wall. You take an additional 6 points of damage.
Oh, fuck off!
This is not a good time for
By
Tony.
the
Oh
end
my
of this, if I
God.
die to full damage instead of fucking necrotic damage.
You're getting more damage to yourself than whatever entity
What
is
next? I
coming
land
after
on a
you.
fucking spike.
I was gonna say you're getting more damage to yourself than the
Hold on,
entity whoever is
question,
coming
Nessie?
Oh
near
no,
you.
it'll hurt itself in its confusion.
Nessie Say is asking if they can hop in the VC to listen.
Yes, they can. However, they won't be able to talk.
Yeah, but that means that the thing is they can't.
They can
join,
also
they can.
they can in fact join it. They just can't talk. They can also watch the stream. This is hilarious. Poor Tony.
Tony's not having a good time.
I'm suffering.
Tony, roll another survival check for me.
Hey, 18. Not sure that'll do me.
Finally.
Have half my hit points down.
As you hit the wall, the air is expressed from your chest. As you finally stumble back to your feet, you continue flying down the hallway. You see a set of double doors in front of you. Do you go in?
Yes.
You open the doors and you realize you're outside. The moment that you step outside, you realize that you still have the stone in your hand, and the moment that you squeeze it, it pierces your skin. And you
I'm
find
surprised I didn't drop the stone when I bonked into the ceiling and then back into the wall again.
Do you want yourself to get hurt?
Shush.
Nessie is typing.
Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this time.
you take 3 points of piercing damage as it pierces your skin.
Hey, look, at least it's not max damage.
I
Nearly
am
maxed
below
out.
half hit points now.
You feel it pierce
Oh,
your
I-
skin as you feel the
I'm sorry,
blood
I need to do this.
drip into the rock, and all of a sudden this warm feeling rushes over you. You feel as your body seems to just get whisked away as you find yourself opening your eyes. Let me find your little character thing.
Am I back in Club Euphoria?
Yes, I approve of this popcorn bag.
Wait, can this sea of stone be used multiple times in the future to just return there whenever? Or is it a one-time thing?
You don't know.
I got a nat 20 on
Anyways.
my arcana. I should know.
You don't know.
Boy.
As
Boy.
you
wanna- you-
open your eyes, you realize you are on top of a table. Oops. In the middle
Where?
of a very familiar place.
Where?
Club Euphoria.
Okay, which table, which room?
You see it?
You see it? Check stream.
Cool.
Oh, but they're all 20, nerd.
Fuck you, I only have a single monitor.
Anyway,
So do
Yeah.
I, and I still managed to get keep it
I
stick.
have a single monitor, but at least I have 100 tabs.
anyways, guys, we will take a break here.
All right.
All right.
That's the wrong one.
God damn it! Right after I make my popcorn.
Yes.
How the fuck did I screw up
Dude.
that badly?
Dude.
That was
I got
beautiful.
It was a series of
Nessie!
unfortunate events for
Nessie!
Tony.
What?
Nessie, stage 4 brain cancer.
I will tell you. Actually, no. You know what? I'm not going to tell you anything.
Fuck you.
Is it,
Love you
really
too.
stage 4 brain cancer, or is it like a mind flayer, Tadpole?
No, dude, I don't want to Baldur's Gate this shit.
No.
Nessie silence.
You don't know.
Nessie is sighing.
Ah!
Caro
have a lot
never
of
made
folks
an
in here.
Arcana check or anything.
On what?
Oh,
What?
it's cancer.
On Gandhi,
I
like
have no reason to expect anything arcane
stage
from
4 Gandhi?
Father.
yeah,
Stage 4 Gandhi, okay.
he will now be known as Gandhi. I'm sorry, Axel, there's nothing you can do about it.
It's
Dude,
fine. It's fine.
when you said that joke, I was trying to my best not to.
So I like to point out that I now
Once
have
again,
19
fuck you
hit
for
points
that
left.
joke.
How many health points left?
19 hit points left. I took 21 points of damage out of 40.
Oof.
Maybe
Wait, you only have 40?
I'm still level 4.
What?
you should have
What?
leveled up.
You should level up.
Why? I did nothing. I was not present.
That's how it
Everyone
works, Tony.
levels
Leveled
up.
up.
Milestone,
Oh
Tony.
my god.
Tony, you
fuck.
dumbass.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
worry,
my
Tony,
character
Dum
fucking
dum.
disappeared. I was not present. My character was not present in the milestone.
We pinged you.
We didn't ping you.
I had questions and forgot to ask them. It's not my fault.
It is your fault. Forget about it.
Fuck off.
Popcorn is so fucking good. I haven't had popcorn in so long.
Yeah, it's satisfying when you have popcorn. Dude,
I did
was
end up
eating-
like tearing the bag open. So
we all should just like showed us all eating a popcorn while Tony's in distress of the situation. Now that was a funny
Hang
scene
on,
with me.
is that JH as the most recent follower?
What?
I'm looking at stream.
I mean,
Oh.
I might have been gifted, so.
I think that's follower, not gift.
I don't know
yeah.
because it's been a while since I.
The heart means follower. The star means
Sub, I think.
sub.
And then
yeah, sub.
that
and
last
then-
one's bits.
Yeah. Of course, it's always Spook who is always in the first. No, it's bits and then money.
Spook is
donations are-
gifted 500 subs.
The fuck?
Yeah, that sounds like.
He's gonna be at the top of that list probably forever.
Yeah.
Unless Nessie
doesn't-
pops off.
Picarial has gifted 100?
Yeah.
I didn't know Picarial did that much.
That's also like over the course of a long time
I know, but
for
still.
both of them.
I have gifted 0 subs in my lifetime.
Same.
I also gifted 0 because I don't have I don't have any way to give that money.
I have not only gifted 0, I have never bought a sub for myself on any Twitch channel.
Same.
I'm guessing you are both currently subbed because of the events of what
hype
was it,
train.
3 days ago?
Yep.
Well, since we're having a break, immediately put some chicken back in my fridge.
That's fair.
Yep, Picarial answered. Picarial is that
And
enigmatic
they
figure
can,
that I
in
always
fact,
wanted to know
still
about.
hear us. It's a good thing I didn't start breaking TOS.
Huh?
Yes.
It's a good thing I didn't start breaking TOS like I did last time.
What did you do last time?
That's a good question. What did
Break
you
the
do?
TOS.
last time?
I broke TOS. It's that simple.
How? What did you
What is-
do that broke TOS?
Talked about things.
Can you
I
send
think-
it in DMs because we're on stream? You don't want to break TOS again. Even Picarial is curious now.
Whatever the fuck Tony pulls.
Even though I have a lot of protections on my stream, and really, it's not breaking of TOS, but that's fine.
I was talking about
Yeah,
getting
BRB.
3 illegal ones.
Yep. I just need to draw. I want to draw like the situation with Tony being there, and then all of us in the background just watching him eating a bag of popcorn. All 3 of us.
We've got a big ass bag of popcorn just in the middle.
I literally have an entire like container full of popcorn right here that says "I love popcorn."
Hang on, I'll be right back. I have something to show off.
You're showing off your bowl?
I am showing off my many. Why did my camera shut off?
The camera
Well,
knew.
it's back on now. Anyway, I'll be back.
Uh-oh. I saw a can fall off.
Where are my buttons? What the fuck are you doing, Colin? Wow, it's almost like
It just has to. It's just been so beautiful this session. It's been grand.
Yeah, that's a beautiful place.
Dude. Carl suddenly had like funny to wholesome to dark real quick, and then there's Tony, who basically was like in a Looney Tunes show where he somehow managed to damage himself before an actual thread was about to happen.
Halfway through break right now.
Yep.
I just find it funny.
Alright, I have my buckets.
You
So,
got your bucket.
as some of you know, I used to work at a movie theater.
Oh?
So, I got all of these for free.
I want
And
to
you
see.
know what would make this easier? If I put my camera up.
Yeah.
Oh
Show
wow,
off
it's
the
my face.
Yes, it is the accent.
Oh my god, it's the XO face reveal.
I'm gonna join the club here.
Oh. Wait, this is all like paper or plastic?
These are all plastic.
Really? Oh.
Yep. So I got Thor: Love and Thunder. I got Jurassic Park.
Hikaru will like that one.
I've got the Lightyear movie.
You watched it?
That was a
Or you
real.
just don't know?
I got to watch all of these movies for free because I worked in a movie theater. Top Gun Maverick.
Never seen that one.
It's actually really good.
I haven't seen any
I
of
didn't
them,
like it
so-
personally, but
I have 5 of them. And then
Hey, yo,
Only return.
give
the
me
latest Harry Potter movie. You want one? I'll give you
the what?
3. I'll give you 3. The latest
one?
Fantastic Beasts movie.
Ah, right. I was like, Harry Potter? Since when did they have new movies? But
I have 2 of those.
one.
And that is my collection of buckets.
Buckets.
I have a lot of buckets.
Bucket. Who got the bucket?
this is a
That's a
bucket.
Ooh,
This
no. There's more.
There's
is
more.
Is one
God.
this is 10 buckets.
is one of them the bucket bucket?
So long as nobody
You know what?
teleports any. Right.
Question.
This is
What's
the
your
bucket.
question, soldier?
I have been doing nothing but teleporting bread for the past 3 days.
And he goes, question, like, what's your question? I teleported bread. We're like, that's not a question. Why did you say question?
Question.
Anyway,
I
Now
ate
I'm
the
actually putting my popcorn in my dedicated popcorn bucket because
Here's
I
the-
forgot
okay.
I had my dedicated popcorn buckets.
bread. You should use them. They are
Zeta.
the most useful thing you will ever have.
Hard disagree. The most useful thing I will ever have is that sword over there.
Why would you need a sword?
Home defense.
That's
Why do
what
you
our
think I
guns
need a
cost.
sword?
I don't know, to chop onions? I don't know why you would need a giant sword right now in your daily life. Are
It
you gonna
lives
make
right next to my bed.
I can't
Again,
believe the nat 1 and then the 2 nats or 3 nat 6s.
On the damage.
Like, that was a 1
The
in
dice gods forsake you,
20 chance.
Tonatsi.
That whole circumstance was a 1 in 4320 occurrence.
Yeah.
Oh my
it felt-
god!
Dude,
Fuck.
it felt
What?
like a Looney Tunes
the
episode where you
Twitch
were just
chat.
leaving it.
So if
I
you
don't have to
wanted
stream.
if you wanted to collect them all in your lifetime, would that be a bucket list?
Boo! Boo! I don't like it!
Fuck you, Puck. Fuck you.
Fuck!
Get in the fucking bucket.
Fuck you!
The pocket
Thank
bucket.
you, Hikaru.
Yes, thank you.
spam the bonk emote.
The pocket
Hold on.
bucket.
I don't have the bonk.
Hold on,
Hang
I'm
on,
also
Hang
bonking.
on,
I'm also
hang on.
bonking.
I've got soundboard. Hikaru, this is for you.
Lucky, you get the soundboard. Why?
Sus.
Sus.
Can I please get one newt?
You need a newt newt? I'll give you a newt newt.
Our fellow Newt guy should do the Newt.
Who's the fellow newt guy?
It's
The
Tony.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Oh
soundboard
right,
done,
oh
so-
right, he's a crow.
Also, I just do the newt, but I haven't got soundboard perm, so I can't do the
Ha
newt.
ha ha, fuck you, I'll newt newt for you.
Thank you kindly.
Me,
I love this.
one of the 2 people in this chat with soundboard perms. And Nessie won't use them.
I mean, do you really need soundboard perms when you can just make the noise yourself?
I mean, yeah.
Or like
You
any of the
are-
other.
Oh my god, Hikaru!
Well, what did
You're not
Hikaru-
helping!
She is already putting us through enough punishment.
Okay, can you please bug Net? Oh, hold on, I need to bug Nessie.
That's
How
for
long
you,
is this
Hikaru!
That was Hikaru.
That was Hikaru who said that, not me. I was just repeating. Thank you. Fuck.
Puck, this one's for you again.
Anyways, is everyone ready to return?
I have yet to level up my character, damn you.
You have time.
You need help.
Take the time. There are other people in this round. You know?
I don't care, I'm important.
Okay. We return back to Club Euphoria, where Chiara and Owen are having food. You see as the waitress returns back about 20 minutes later with your food, or I mean with your drinks, maybe about 5 minutes later, and places drinks in front of you. She then pulls out her little notebook paper, and it starts to float up in the air. So, what can I get for you to eat?
Omelet and bacon, please.
Omelet and bacon. Any cheese?
Yes.
What type of
Cheese.
cheese? We have like 5 different types. We have Gruyere, we have cheddar, we have mozzarella, we have Swiss, we have American.
Cheddar, please.
Cheddar. And for you, sir?
Yeah. Oh,
Owen.
Oh, that's you.
Knock, knock.
Did he fall
Someone
asleep?
home?
Did we come back from break?
Yes, we
Yes.
did.
Yes.
It's never a history without some mistakes and scuffs.
Oh God. Zeta, I love you.
The amount of times that Zeta has made mistakes, I would have 2 nickels already.
So the waitress is asking, "What's your order?"
I already ordered an omelet and bacon with some cheese.
Oh
Can I have the
man.
bacon and eggs, please?
Bacon and eggs.
Oh.
Any sort of potato bread.
No, thank you.
Okay. Will this be 1 check or 2 checks? Or 2? Okay. Or is it going to a card already on file?
Yes, the Vampire Hunter Society's card.
I need you
Huh?
both to make me perception checks.
God damn it, Zeta. I had no time to react to what exactly you were saying.
18.
Oh god. What was the roll?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. That's that.
Both
Hey!
got 18s. Damn. Okay. With
We're
that,
fucking sharp.
as she writes it down and goes to leave, you notice, both of you, that the people sitting next to you, the 2 people with their hoods up, they stiffen as you say Vampire Hunter Society.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Jonathan at? Since he's currently making his way down the stairs to grab a bite to eat.
You would, at this moment, that's the wrong person.
Wrong.
Wrong lever. You'd
I like
be
to say
right
There.
there.
wrong layer.
Cool.
I was getting there. You just gotta give me a second. Fuck.
I appreciate that
I'm a little
comedy there.
busy mixing myself a drink.
Okay.
You're cooking.
Owen.
I do be cooking.
Owen. What do you do?
I'm just going to keep an eye on them for now. I'm not going to outright do anything yet.
Okay. Chiara.
Neutral ground, after all.
Very true. Chiara, what do you do?
I figured I can note. I probably noticed Owen also doing nothing, right? About it.
You don't see
I
him.
guess
You just see him looking at what are you doing, Owen? What are you currently doing?
You don't know if
I'm
he's
not
noticed.
like death staring them. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on them through like the corner of my eye.
You keep them in your cone of vision.
Okay. But are you
I guess, like-
currently doing anything? Are you looking at your phone? Are you writing down some notes?
I would say I'm checking my watch to keep track of how long the breakfast is taking.
Okay.
Hmm.
Chiara,
That's
you
like a
just
fence.
Chiara, you just see him checking his watch.
she might not say something for now. After all, she came here for her breakfast. She will finish with her breakfast before she engages in anything.
Okay.
She will say to Owen, you have anywhere you're going to be?
Oh Lord, he
Can you
comes.
repeat that?
Oh no, he comes.
Shush. So Chiara asks, so are you gonna be doing anything? Do you have any plans of what you're gonna do today?
Well, I would like to talk to my sister. Apparently, she's here.
Mm.
Ooh, funny you should mention that. There happens to be someone who is incoming, as you might say, who happens to know exactly where.
So I didn't know Mr. Mr. O had a sister around.
Hello.
Are you the older one or the younger?
We're
The
twins.
younger. Yeah, but that doesn't answer my question. Are you the older twin or the younger twin?
We're twins.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
Brother. uh,
Hold up
I
one
see.
moment.
Am I also assuming that she's also like you? Very stiff?
Not quite.
Ah, so she's the fun one.
I just realized I can literally just don't even have to edit this meme. I can just use it. That just works.
It just works.
Here's Johnny. Okay, continue on your conversation.
Just slowly, sneakily.
Is she?
Hikaru.
Do you know?
Hikaru.
I try.
For goodness
If
sake,
you're gonna be,
Hikaru.
so I'm assuming you're gonna be here in Club Euphoria for a while, huh?
Yes. Yes, I will.
I'm probably gonna check outside. Maybe visit a friend or two. So if you don't find me, you know where I am. I'll probably be somewhere. Maybe in the Feywilds.
Can't help but notice there are no small tables left anymore. Only the big ones.
Just join us. Just come and join us.
We only have two seats at a table.
Drag a
You can
chair
bring
over
us
from
a
one of the other
chair.
tables.
Bring a chair.
Right.
Or
Yeah,
at
yeah,
least you could go ahead and sit on Chiara's table once she leaves.
I'm just gonna head over and go say hello first before I drag a chair. Don't know if you've noticed me, so.
What are you guys'
Sure,
passive
what's-
perceptions?
14.
14. Remember me and
Did you just spawn in a chair?
Shut up. I will
I
say
just saw a chair appear out of thin air.
yes, Jonathan is known to conjure many things, including chairs.
Anyways, as you approach, Owen, you kind of look to your side and you see Jonathan coming up from where the piano was.
Was?
Or
Did it disappear?
shut up.
Was the piano
He was
disappeared?
coming into the room, damn it. Fuck
Magic
off.
piano.
The piano became the chair, clearly.
First the magic chair, now the
Transmuting.
magic piano. Is there anything? Is there any other magical beings that I know about right now in this room? But yeah, Chiara's just gonna be drinking her juice happily. She'll let the two vampire hunters talk amongst themselves.
Ah, you finally made it.
Yeah, I don't have much to say to that, so just nod.
Come, take a seat.
Where is he sitting? Where do you want to sit?
Ah, the magic chair has appeared again.
I hate you.
At this point, can we just say that Jonathan has a
That
trait that he can make a chair
that
appear at will?
motherfucking
I
magic
hate all
chair.
of you so much.
Can we?
We love you
You
too,
know, I'm just gonna say,
Nessie.
he's gonna head over here, take one of the chairs from the table for 4, since nobody seems to be sitting at it. Just move
No,
that over here.
it's the upgraded. If you upcast your level, your wallflower spell, because you leveled up, then it's going to the chair.
Anyways, you pull a chair over from the quadrant of chairs and bring it up to all of you. You sit down, Jonathan, and at that moment, the woman comes back with your guys' plates. Oh, there's a third one joining you. Sir, I will be right with you. She'll plate or she'll place down Chiara's plate and Owen's plate and then take out her pad again. Can I get you anything to drink, to eat? Both of them have menus, so I guess you could look there. But to drink first.
Just water for now.
Water for now? Okay. I will be back and get your order. And you see her just walk out again.
My primary character trait is being boring.
I could tell you're very norm. But yeah, Chiara, you're still smelling of smoke, right?
You'll smell.
Maybe?
He'd smell like cigarette smoke.
Yep. In that
It
case,
depends on which way the wind is
Chiara
blowing,
before-
I suppose.
I mean, like, if he's still smelling of cigarettes, then Chiara's gonna like kind of scrunch up and be like, "You were smoking, weren't you?"
Yes.
I could figure you're still smelling of cigarettes. Please get the spray. You should spray yourself with the water. It helps to get rid of smoke smell.
So I have this exact facial expression.
Oh my god. You just Chiara's gonna be there enjoying her meal. Just enjoying like her omelet and bacon. So what are you gonna be doing, Jonathan?
What, now? Eat breakfast, presumably.
Yeah, I can see you're eating breakfast. I mean, after you eat your breakfast, I'm gonna be heading out. Owen's probably gonna, Owen says he's gonna be here. What are you gonna be doing?
I don't particularly have anywhere else to be right now.
So at least you're gonna have a lazy day. I get it.
If you have to call it that.
What would you call it?
Investigation.
God damn it.
Hey,
Excellent.
Jonathan, what's your passive perception?
17.
Jesus.
Nothing escapes me.
Jonathan,
Dude.
Jonathan, you do a stretch to kind of rearrange yourself in your chair. You always get very annoyed at Chiara and her insistent comments. However, when you look towards the corner of the room, you see a person you recognize also. You see the same blonde-haired woman that Owen had seen not even an hour ago. A
Didn't notice her
person.
when I came in the room.
She was here when you came into the room. However,
And I just
however, now that you've sat down and you've taken a second, you see one of the most wanted people in the Hunter Society. Catherine Spaulding, one of the leaders of the Vampire Council. Her order is kill on sight.
was mentally going like, oh, for fuck's sake.
It's like running into Putin in a restaurant.
Literally. No, it's more like running into Hitler in just a normal setting. Yes.
It doesn't matter. Like you're in the French resistance and you're just sort of chilling, and then Hitler with his generals shows up at the same restaurant. That's what
Oh,
this is.
Himmler shows up.
It's a little more dangerous than that. You see her talking.
More
to-
dangerous than Hitler.
You see her.
I mean, Hitler isn't personally dangerous.
You see her talking to Orpheus Paris, the second command to, or I should say, the main manager of Club Euphoria. You also take this opportunity. You kind of survey the room now that you've caught on to her. You want to kind of check around your surroundings. When you look at the table closest to the staff-only entrance, you see two people with their hoods up. It strikes you kind of
Not at all
odd.
suspicious. thing
Not at
to
all
do.
suspicious. However, when you look at the table, you see on the table is one of their badges.
Why were you eating a shuriken?
No,
Shut up.
you recognize the badge as a Vampire Hunter Society member. And they have their hoods up.
Right. Just going. I'm going to say Jonathan is probably going to assume that they are new at this.
Mhm.
Because having your hood up on neutral ground seems like an amateur mistake.
Mhm.
Also, can't help but notice that, I mean, I know this particular vampire probably doesn't particularly care about this, but of those two are vampire hunters, they're kind of outnumbered. Well, yeah, neutral ground, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Do you do anything?
No, I'm going to act as normal as humanly possible and wait for until I can order my food. Maybe take a sip of my water if it. Oh, it hasn't arrived yet, has it?
It hasn't arrived yet.
All right, so I'm just going
You're
to wait.
taking a sip of nothing.
Yeah, again, that's why I asked. So yeah, I'm not going to do anything.
So, about 10 minutes later, the server comes out and hands you your glass of water, pulls out her magical paper again, and also behind her floats two pitchers, one of water and one of orange juice, and refills the glasses in front of the other two. She looks at you and says, "Have you had time to figure out what you want to eat?"
Presumably, if it's taken 10 minutes, what exactly are my options here? Just
Pretty much
anything?
anything.
The problem now is that what I would usually order for breakfast in Germany doesn't have an English equivalent, so
Just ask for eggs Benedict.
Give the full German name.
You can do it.
no, nah, I'm not good. I'm just gonna say just fucking toast, I guess.
Toast.
That's the closest.
Anything
Boiled
else?
baked.
Eggs with it? Bacon?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with eggs.
Okay. I will have that right out for you. And she, ooh, she heads back into the kitchen.
It's gonna take another 10 minutes.
Does it take 10 minutes for toast, my dude?
Took 10
But
minutes for
yeah, so you're an eggs on toast person, huh?
At this moment, you watch as Orpheus stands up. He bows lightly to the woman in front of him and then starts to walk out of the dining hall. I need all of you who's at that table as he passes by to make me wisdom saving throws.
Oh dear
Nani?
God. Nani?
What saving throw?
Wisdom.
Oh God.
19.
Just to
I got a
confirm,
bad-
saving throw and not check, right?
Correct. Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Okay, hold on. That mine is that. Yep, I was expecting that. Why is it always the
This
victim?
is perfect. This is perfect. Okay.
This is fucking hell. Why is it always me?
Hey,
So-
I just went through multiple failures. Count yourself lucky.
As he passes by your group, anyone above a 15, you feel a cold wash come over you. It's
So
almost
me.
it's almost as if the feeling of ice fills your body up. However, you feel it just go away as soon as he passes by.
That's very concerning.
Anyone
Concerned,
below a 10.
Is that 10 and below, or
10, yeah,
just
10 and below. Anyone 10 and below?
The others do.
The other two. You get the same sort of feeling. However, you feel as if your body begins to slow. You feel as if the feeling of chains comes over you.
Oh no.
As you cannot move, you are frozen in place, unable to speak, unable to move.
Is this outwardly noticeable?
You can make me a perception check.
You need to perceive that?
He needs to know because he's the only one out of the three of us who's not in that influence.
I hate
you'd probably see me like mid eating a bit of bacon.
I
14.
swear.
You do. You notice as Owen had just been reaching up to eat a bit of his food as his hand stops right before his mouth. You see Chiara as she was about to go towards her glass of orange juice, and her hand is stopped right as she's about to touch her glass. Give me a moment.
Cast glance at the dude as he's leaving. That's
I needed.
Zeta on the shoulder, like, you're all right.
You cannot respond. Give me a second. I need to look at some stats real fast.
Oh gee! Oh no! Oh no! Something tells me this is a boss battle.
On neutral ground, are you mad?
Hey,
With
if they
only
start it,
3
you
of
get
us.
to kill it.
Like, if you know who else is in this room, if this turns into a boss battle, it's vampires versus vampire hunters, and we've got one of the oldest
No,
vampires
no,
in the room.
Technically, it's a vampire hunter. The other vampire hunter is
Oh,
currently
14s.
frozen.
Yeah, well, there are 2 others on that other table.
Well, we don't know the state of
We
the
don't
other
know
2
that.
at the
Yes, we don't, but technically they're
Because
part of the battle, even if they don't end up participating much.
As you place your hand on Owen's shoulder, you feel as his body feels cold to the touch.
question. Am I able to think during all this, or have I just like... Or has time just completely stopped for me?
Your body seems to be slowed. However, your brain is working.
You move your eyes?
Mm-hmm. You can. Orpheus continues to walk out of the room. At this moment, you see as one of the people who was sitting at the table rush forward and tap Owen with something. You can't see what it is because it's under their cloak. And Owen, you feel as what seemed like a weight on top of your chest alleviate, and you get feeling back in your body. Your body seems to unfreeze at that moment. You can now move.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Probably immediately just drop the fork.
The fork drops onto your plate with a clatter.
Just happened.
The person under the cloak says, "You just witnessed a power from Spalding herself."
Do I recognize the voice?
Isn't, the lady in question kind of in hearing range?
She is. You watch before
My
you have...
question just gets ignored.
Your question is going to get ignored for a second. You watch as the vampire lady stands up and approaches. She looks at the group.
It's just going to like...
I'll ignore this transaction. or this transgression for now. Because we are neutral zone, or neutral ground. However, if I see any of your faces again, I'll make sure Asmodeus gets a hold of you first. Do I make myself clear?
I'm going to say Jonathan doesn't even have to pretend to be confused right now. I'm sorry, are you sure you have the right person?
Do you
I
say
wasn't
that to her?
ordering.
You actually
Jonathan-
say
Like,
that to
I mean,
Jonathan-
Jonathan just went here and sat down to eat something, you know, with his friends. We haven't done anything suspicious at all since we've entered this room. Now suddenly a vampire gets up, my friends get frozen and then unfrozen, and now I'm getting threatened by a vampire lady to get the fuck off of neutral ground despite not having done anything on said neutral ground. Yes, Jonathan is confused. What the fuck is going on here?
Demand was just wanting some breakfast, not a threat in the morning.
Like, I haven't done anything to her. Does she even know I'm a vampire hunter? I don't exactly have that written on my forehead, do I?
Unless you like calls him by name.
Owen, do you respond to what Catherine stated?
I wasn't aware simply ordering breakfast on neutral ground was a transgression.
Having other hunters here who have their weapons drawn is.
I'm sorry, the weapons are drawn?
Which weapons?
If you look over to the two other people who aren't a part of your party,
They're not with us.
they stiffen at that comment.
Believe it or not, but we do not share a hive mind.
And with that, Catherine will walk out of the room with a pace faster than even Orpheus and walk out of your view.
Just one.
You're going to hear the two who weren't a part of your party sigh loudly.
I'd like to do that too.
Wait, everyone's back to normal on a thing?
As she goes
Was
out
Chiara
of
still frozen?
as she heads out of sight, Chiara, you feel your body go back to normal.
What the heck was that?
I could ask you the same thing. The woman turns to Owen. What were you thinking?
I was thinking that I would order breakfast.
I was thinking, some toast sounded nice.
Good mind to think about that. That is a good point there.
Why are you
But what-
here?
Because apparently my sister is here.
Anwin? What?
Yes.
And with that, she's gonna lower her hood. And in front of you, you see a young, blue-haired girl. Well, young woman. And she's just shaking her head. Hours of work down the drain. Completely just down the drain.
So, Owen, who is your friend here that you just
I believe-
ruined hours of work?
I believe an introduction is warranted.
Yep. We can agree on that.
Of course, this is Chloe, someone who I have worked with very closely in the past. Chloe, this is Kiara and Jonathan.
Just incline my head slightly.
She just
Pleasure.
waves
Uh,
before having more orange
yeah.
juice.
Chloe Winters, and you just see the man swirl in kind of his chair, take off his hood and be like, Owen, why the hell are you here? And in front of you is another one of your friends.
Man, you're
Donovan's
really
getting a headache.
ruining a lot of people's plans today, Owen.
Pull across a chair. I don't want to shout across the room.
God damn it.
Materialize some more chairs for us, Nessie.
Key materials, more chairs.
Shut up. Shut up.
It's multiplying like
Oh.
like
The chairs are
Divides like
duplicating.
bacteria.
like mineral
Mitosis.
bacteria.
Mitosis. The mitochondria is the powerhouse.
Is it mitosis or
Yeah.
mitosis for this?
Doesn't fucking matter.
This is the best thing ever.
They'll pull up their chairs. God damn it, I wish.
Well,
Nessie not dealing
underneath
with
the
us yet.
Send back. Send back. There we go.
I love this. I love this so much.
They pull their chairs up from the other table and sit down. We have been working on tracking that woman for months. Months, Owen. So many months.
Didn't seem to need our help to screw it up.
And you
Well-
are?
Jonathan Alrick, if we are being specific.
Like the Jonathan Alrick?
How many do you know?
Not many who are part of the international committee.
And yes.
Why the fuck? Why are you here?
You want some
you a
intel from
high-ranking
us?
officer. Why are you here?
I was half expecting them to defend
Seems
though.
to be a lack of hunters in this area right now.
Same reason we were called. I didn't think that
And
they were getting
shouldn't
in.
be a surprise.
But why are they calling international? I thought we had it. Never mind. Anyways, it's good to see you, Owen. Even if it's in a weird situation.
My
It's
water
good to
is here,
see
so
you
I
too.
can now take a sip from it.
And Chiara's actually eating her breakfast eagerly, watching this. This is a show.
10 minutes go by, and the server comes out again, this time with Jonathan's food. I see, you guys just keep multiplying. And
They
hands
were
you.
here
that-
before, they just weren't at our table.
Yeah.
The
Eh,
chairs
we're all
multiply and then
friends
people
here.
kill them.
She just hands you your plate, refills everyone's glasses, and just with a sigh
you.
heads back out.
Politely thanked.
We should definitely give
Always
her
be
a tip
polite to
after
the
dealing
server.
with our DM.
Manners maketh man, and all that.
Ah.
We should give her a
Okay.
tip
Yes, I
after
have seen
this.
Kingsman.
After all she's had been through with multiple people coming into this table.
Also, Zeta, I don't know about you, but the chair isn't like that on my screen. So
It is on mine.
Yeah, refresh.
Yeah. So, Owen, these two are your friends, right?
Correct.
So you two are also here for investigation purposes, or are you also here? Are you?
Yeah,
Chair is just collecting
we-
the tea.
Yeah, we're here because apparently the Vampire Council is somehow involved in a lot of this, as you so delightfully know. and we've been called in to look into people who arrive here at Club Euphoria. Euphoria's been dormant for quite a while, specifically after Silos took over. And the vampire hunters are concerned that potentially this is a breeding ground for new vampires. However, we haven't... Yeah, we all agree. However, we don't have definitive proof yet.
Oh, Steam, don't update Baldur's Gate while I'm in the middle of D&D. Fuck you.
Things to say and things not to say. Chiara's gonna turn over to ask,
So Zeta,
was
I'm
that
gonna try.
man one of your main key evidences?
Is that
You
excellent,
need?
Zeta?
Repeat again, Chiara?
She's gonna ask the blue-haired woman. So the person who walked out was one of your key evidences?
More like she's on the most wanted list. She is kill on sight no matter where we are. The Hunter Society is willing to break neutral ground to off her.
If you think you had the slightest chance of accomplishing that, then you still have a lot of to learn.
Why do you
Chiara's
think...
gonna turn over.
Hold on! Excuse you? We were very much capable of doing it. We just weren't choosing to do so because of how dangerous she is. Plus, with Silos...
That's quite literally the same thing.
It's
You're quite literally saying, we could have, we chose not to because she's
Telling
strong.
yourself that.
Plus, Silos isn't a target. However, Paris is. There's been rumors, specifically if he's talking to her, that Paris is the one making the shots, not Silos. But we don't know how much. We don't have proof of that yet.
Not to interrupt this riveting conversation, but perhaps the finer details could be discussed in a less public setting.
Do you have a less public setting?
In fact, we do. We have a room upstairs.
Is it okay if we go to talk about this there?
No, you can go ahead. I am finishing my breakfast.
I'm saying after breakfast because I kind of want to finish mine too.
Then by all means.
Okay.
Are we all gonna be eating breakfast together?
You
This is nice.
take
Nutrition
this
is important.
Nutrition is important.
Yes.
You take this
Nutrition is
opportunity to eat your breakfast. Chiara, you go to finish. You have an opportunity to head out where you need to.
So Chiara's gonna, wipe her hands because, she, clean herself up. And she's gonna go off this chair and look at Owen and Jonathan. I'm gonna head out now. I think it's time for me to head out. You guys will be fine being here, right?
Of course.
Obviously.
All right. Stay safe, and if I don't return, just be a little worried about that. But otherwise, I'm going on my journey. And so she's just like, she walks happily out of here as if it's just a normal day. Nothing bad happened. She had her breakfast.
Just how tall is Chiara again?
About 2 feet tall. So
I mean,
Chiara,
Chiara gets off the chair and becomes smaller.
So as Chiara enters the hallway, you run into...
just triggered my trap card.
You just triggered my trap card. You see in the hallway, coming out of the bar area, is Crow in his crow form.
She will look surprised because she was not expecting Crow out of the open. She's gonna go over to Crow.
If I'm in a crow form, does she know it's Crow or just a crow? Does
How
she
many crows
immediately,
have you seen being in a fucking bar?
regardless, would you not go, maybe it's just a random crow, before realizing it's
No,
crow?
because literally, why would there be a crow inside a building like this?
Because crows are smart creatures and they could genuinely get inside a
Hey.
bar.
Hey, Crow. Roll
Mhm.
me a 1d20.
Okay.
Where's
18.
the
Yeah, poor
fucking-
you. You, right in front of Chiara, poof, into your
Okay,
other.
but here's the thing. How long have I been in my crow form? Because I'm pretty sure I was in pixie form before I entered this room, thus I shouldn't be past my time limit.
You probably are exhausted too.
You're exhausted.
Okay, thank you.
You've
That's the
had a
logical-
lot of shit happen to you lately.
We'll call that a willing demorph.
Yes.
A willing unshape.
There you go.
Crow? Are you good?
Kara? No. No, I
She's
can't
like-
say that I am.
You look
Where
at
were
this
you?
poor little Fae, and he has bumps and bruises and scratches all over
And
his
an
body.
almost comical swollen spot on my head. Almost like a cartoon.
You see
Yeah.
this giant bump right on top of his head.
I'm assuming someone either hit you or something else hit you.
Most unfortunately, these wounds are self-inflicted.
Are all your wounds self-inflicted?
Somehow!
Do you need a therapist?
You need help.
Yes! Oh my god, I need so much help. Oh my god.
At this moment, while you are having your little freak out moment, Caro.
Oh my
Caro.
I wasn't expecting to be brought back into this.
You're being brought back into this.
Was
You
it
God.
to the ceiling or something?
You approach the doors of Club Euphoria. As you are heading
Oh fuck.
into Club Euphoria, you run into a certain woman. You
fuck.
Hang on.
nearly bump into her as you are entering.
Find a certain. Oh, hang on. My laptop's a piece of shit.
You good?
Who dis? We'll follow who dis.
You phone who dis? You have no idea. However, when you approach her in passing, you feel this cold wash come over you.
This is a recognizable cold wash.
You have felt this before when approached by a vampire. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Better roll above 15.
Be careful, SpongeBob.
Ha ha ha! Fuck you! That's a total of. Hang on, let me pull up the character sheet.
He didn't even
That's a total of 17. Fuck you!
You fail.
So here's the fun bit. Okay.
Oh,
So you pass. So you don't get frozen in place. However, this icy feeling comes over you. And as you pass, you feel as her hand brushes against yours.
Personal space lady.
Whoa.
Pardon me, ma'am. I'm a little nervous when it comes to touch.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You as well.
And as she approaches the door, you going in opposite directions, before she closes the door, she looks over at you over her shoulder and says, I'd be careful if I were a dead man walking. And
how many times am I gonna hear that this week?
she leaves your view.
Yeah, dead man walking, yada yada yada.
I am being as careful as I can be. Please keep
I'm-
reminding me.
Getting real tired of being reminded of that fact.
Yeah, just
You really
feel
are
like
a dead man
I could
walking, but
summarize
in
the
a different
situation.
way.
we just essentially encountered a level 20 character.
Basically.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not prepared. We're too underleveled to
Which is
be.
again why Jonathan's reaction to those two being like, "Oh, we were tailing this character." Like, if you were tailing her, she was letting you.
If this was a
Mhm.
battlefield, you would be dead by by just her stepping.
Anyways, as you head down the hallway, Caro, you run into Crow and Chiara.
Reunion.
Good morning. I'm not talking to you right now.
Thank you.
Well, we got a situation.
Don't care, don't have time.
At least
Understandable.
she just only hold. I'm assuming like Crow's on the floor or something.
I'm just walking on the floor. Yes.
Crow right now is kind of hurt. Can you take him over to Owen?
Can a man be concerned about his father in peace?
Oh,
What happened?
Later. He's gonna walk upstairs.
Okay. Caro disappears out of sight before you can even mention anything. Chiara, you know where Owen is.
she's kind of like she wasn't expecting kind of a response of like the father thing at all. So she's kind of like surprised and conflicted of what exactly did he hear. But then as soon as like a minute goes by, she shakes her head and then heads upstairs. She needs to get him help. So she's just gonna pick the little man up with hands.
At that moment,
run.
the group that was seated at the table, they finished their food
No.
and they
Nom.
start to head out into the hallway.
All right, let's go. No sense dallying.
Excellent.
You brought the chairs with you.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! It was on the wrong layer! It was on the wrong layer.
Wrong layer.
Wrong layer, Gronk.
You all see. Fucking Christ. You all see, as you approach the hallway, you see.
Hello, motherfucker.
You see Crow and Chiara standing in the hallway.
I'm just going to give them a polite nod and continue on my way because we have things to discuss.
Before she does, she goes over quickly to Owen and Tug. We got a problem with
That's
Crow
adorable.
here.
That is actually adorable.
What's the issue? Can it wait?
He hurt himself
You look
badly.
over. You look over at Crow, and he's battered, bruised, and there's a bump on his head.
He hurt himself.
I walk over and
Literal
cast-
baby
Cast
syndrome.
myself today.
Poor Crow.
Welcome to the club of people having a fucking day.
cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Roll for the health.
Plus
Poor man's.
casting ability modifier.
Can he really break for once?
I just see this small little guy just with his head down.
You're healed for 14 health.
That should be enough, right?
That's almost
No.
full.
You're
That's
leveled
2/3
up, right?
It's 2/3 of the damage he took, so
Yeah.
Give me a second. That's 21. Okay, that's that leaves me with what?
You took 7 damage.
I took 7 damage,
So
so I'm
33
at 43.
plus whatever you get from your level up.
That's including my level up, so I'm now at 43.
Okay. Chiara, at this moment, you see that Crow is well taken care of. At this moment, you could head out and take care of what you need.
Okay. She's gonna wave to the others goodbye. I'll see you guys next time. I'm heading over to the Feywilds. And you just see Chiara just like waddle outside.
Skittering off.
Does anyone stop her?
Nope.
Nope.
E.
Goodbye. We have things to discuss upstairs.
Okay, so your group heads upstairs. However, Chiara, you head to one of the rifts. You know that there's a rift fairly close to you that you can open up, head into the Feywilds.
Mm-hmm.
As you drop in to the rift, you are teleported to a location you have been once before. You are in the center of Mithridane Marketplace.
Mithridane?
Mithridane? Let me see from the map.
Oh, that's the place where shit's going down.
Ah, shit. The same place he went to. Oh no, I'm in danger.
Not where I was, but it's where shit's going down.
It's where he was told that shit was going down.
Yeah, Mithridane.
Around the entire area, you see a bustling marketplace. You see a bunch of different vendors around you. Everyone's talking about a variety of different things. You also see what you can only catch is their badges. You see a group of vampire hunters off to the side. You've not seen this many vampire hunters in an area before, unless you were at the Vampire Hunters.
This is where they all went.
Jesus Christ, save me. I'm really.
I swear to God, that particular god?
There is I pray to my God and Savior Luigi.
Chiara.
Our Jesus is the only god we pray to here.
Not bread.
Pretty much.
But anyways, yeah, Chiara does notice this and it's kind of questionable, but she won't follow them. She came here for a specific reason, and that is to see a certain someone or two in this place, hopefully.
If Chiara wants to talk to Vampire Hunter, she knows where to go. So,
yeah, she will keep a note on that for when she comes back to let vampire hunters know on this, because she was not well aware there were many in this area. She doesn't recall there being a lot when the last time she visited this place, right?
Mm-hmm. You see all different types of people. You see a lot of fae beings, a lot of elves. As you head through the marketplace, you know exactly where this certain stall you're looking for. You know it's back towards a hidden area, more darker area of Mithridane Plaza. You head back there and you see that the stall is closed. You see that it seems to have been cleared out recently. Do you approach it?
Yeah, she'll approach it.
Okay. You see a note that's left on kind of the stall door. And it reads, "Going out for a while, won't be back until next week. If you have any business questions, please address them to Miss Grimwell."
It's signed with Quill, isn't it?
It is.
I'm off on it. Off again, isn't he? Is it normal for him to usually be out
It
on
is.
this kind of time? Yeah. So does she know the name Quimwell?
You can make a history check.
Okay, I'll make a history
I swear to
check.
God, JH, if you do it, I will strangle you. Tony, same
Wait.
thing, and Axo, same thing.
Same thing. What?
What
What
are you
advantage?
doing?
I am
Okay.
busy XP farming.
JH, don't.
Give me context,
JH, don't. Don't you dare. I will kick you from this VC. Damn it, JH.
I'll bring him back, damn it.
7.
Roll a history check, can I?
I can't even roll
What? Why?
anything.
I don't know.
Chiara is dumb and empty.
EH.
Worth it.
She got a 7. I don't think she's remembering anytime soon.
Unfortunately, you do not recognize that name. However, you can only assume that it's an associate of Mr. Quill. So, what do you do?
She goes. There are other markets around in the public, right?
Yes.
She's gonna go into one of. She's gonna go over to one of the stalls and ask one of the attendees there. Excuse me. Do you know where Miss Cromwell is?
Who?
Cromwell?
We don't know a Cromwell.
So, I was
Good.
trying to ask for
Check.
because I was told
Check.
they would.
Check. Check.
Chiara's gonna try another stall. Is it the same result?
You
Check that chat.
Check the chat. Grimwell. Oh. I am so mad.
Pecan, child.
How does words work? Okay. Grim. Which is the right word? Which is the
Grimwell.
Grimwell? Oh, I meant to say Crimwell.
And you said
Grimwell.
Cromwell. Grim. Say
Oh,
grim.
you made me misspell it.
Grim.
Grim. Grim. You know, like Grim and Man. That, yeah.
Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Grimwell.
Oh, where did Cromwell come from?
I don't fucking know.
You actually did
think
it
it might
so
be-
wrong that while making this meme, I for a moment misspelled it Crimwell.
They're the same picture. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I give up so
Sorry.
much.
I meant to say Grim. Do you know a person named Grim?
Oh my
Grim.
god.
Well,
That's not the same. Grimwell.
Well?
Grimwell. Grimwell. That's the name. Grimwell.
Say it.
Grimwell.
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 Tressa? Is that who you're talking about?
What?
I guess.
Me out of game who recognizes the name?
I mean, Grimwell was the name I saw. They said I
The
can go to
chick
them.
that Heneg is like fucking? The short little stouty girl?
I guess. I
Blonde,
don't know.
blonde hair, pointy ears? That's who you're talking about? I haven't seen Tressa in weeks.
Mhm. Is that normal for them to not be here?
Well, Quill packed up and left about a week ago.
Yeah. Wait, so you
What
do know
is
them.
the name
The
of
note
the
that he left on his
city?
stalls. He left a note saying that I should go to Grimwell about this. That's why I'm here.
I don't fucking know. I don't keep track of them.
Oh, this.
At that, you hear a set of footsteps start to approach you. Are you making any attempts to hide your identity, Chiara?
Oh, that's an ominous question.
That's a fucking ominous one, and I'm scared. She's probably gonna she'll probably try to, because she already knows what was told, and that she had to keep things on the down low.
So what are you wearing something? Are you trying to use magic?
She'll probably have a cloak on, or her using her like little cloak that she has.
Okay.
Jacket.
I need you to make a stealth check then to hide your identity.
Stealth. I'm hoping I do a good roll, please, God. I see that fucking thing. For fuck's sake!
That's
What?
beautiful.
Ooh, no, I'm not this person. I'm totally someone else.
At some point during your teleportation,
Stacy fake name.
at some point during your teleportation, your hood fell off your head, and you hadn't noticed it till now. You hear these footsteps start to approach you, and you hear a familiar voice. Chiara, is that you?
She's gonna turn over to see who it is.
In front of you, walking up to you, is this young man.
Oh.
And next to him is a certain other figure.
Who is this?
You don't recognize her. However, they both approach you.
Describe her.
She is a fairly well-built young woman with a necklace on her, coming down from her neck. She has light makeup on with rounded glasses, short hair, and she has a badge that's placed on her hip next to her pistol.
Zal, is that you?
Sure as hell is. It's good to see you.
Likewise. I wasn't expecting you to be here.
Yeah, we're stationed here right now.
Wait, is that? She was about to say something, but then closes her mouth. She did recall the mission, that he was going on an important mission with someone, when she asked about like a Zalap's status while she was in the Hunters of Society, when she was in that building in the Vampire Hunter Society. But she was like, "You're on work duty, aren't you?" For it.
Currently, no. We just got off of our rotation at the border. Oh, Ness, this is Chera Lightfoot, a good friend of mine. The small one that I told you about.
You know, I'm not that small than
Yeah,
back
you are.
then, you know? I've grown a little bit.
The woman will speak up now. Oh, so this is the young little sorceress you told me about. It's a pleasure to finally get to meet you. I am Ness Beckett, Lieutenant Ness Beckett.
I believe I recall someone telling me that you'll be with he went off somewhere with you.
It was probably the head commander. That's the only person I can assume who would say anything. Besides someone maybe in my group or my team. But, yeah, we're stationed here at the border. They need assistance with all the, nasties coming up from the Fade Arc.
What's going on there?
This isn't really the place to discuss it. There's a lot of wandering ears here.
No.
A lot of stuff.
No good plan. I see. You just see her sigh. So far, I've been given no answers lately.
What do you mean by that?
It's a long story. I feel like a lot of people aren't telling me anything, but I can handle things.
Maybe we can fill in some information. That's what Zalif is telling you.
Do you know any place that we can talk in private?
Yeah, we have our tents. And with that, he's gonna hold out his hand for you to take.
She will take it.
He'll lift you up and put you on his shoulders.
Yes, finally. Being tall.
Be tall. You guys head over to the encampment where all the hunters are sitting. He'll lift you off his shoulders and lead you into their tent. Okay. So, what answers do you need?
Just answers on certain things about what you guys have been doing. I was told you guys were on an important mission.
Yeah.
But
specifically, our team has been attempting to infiltrate the inner workings of the Fade Arc. The various powers at B, whatever you call them, are thinking that Queen Kaname, the Formian Queen, has something to do with what's going on in the Fade Arc. So we've been tasked to go in and infiltrate, essentially. However, that's incredibly difficult when we are working with Lieutenant Beckett here. Yeah, unfortunately, it's posing a little more difficult for me to hide my magic. So, unfortunately, Makoto here has been doing a lot of the footwork.
So that's why you've been gone for so long.
Yeah. It's been a long last few months. It also doesn't help that a few months ago, the entire Hunter Society was wiped.
What?
Majority of us who were at the Seattle branch 3 of our teams were not at location when it happened. And the entire society there got annihilated by some creature. They're still technically looking in on it. It's why we have a different head commander than we did prior.
Some creature, you say?
Yeah, Tony, you're not here. Go away, ghost of Tony. Be gone.
The ghost of knowledge is ever present.
Anyways,
I can still hear their
Chiara
voice.
is going to look concerned because she didn't know any of that happened. And she doesn't recall like Owen or Jonathan or even Karo mentioning any of this. So she assumes they don't know about it. That is rather scary.
Need to know basis.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know.
Do any of the other vampire hunters know about this information, or it's
Yes.
been
It's
tight?
no. Most of hunters were told about it. It's why a lot of us international hunters have come in to help. Like,
Yeah, because telling everybody would be like holding up a neon sign saying, "We are weakened, attack us now."
we've all come in to assist the best we can.
It makes sense when you say it like that. Still, what could have caused such a wipeout like that?
They were all drained of blood, if that tells you anything. I have a feeling that it was a group of vampires that we're trying to search for. But that's all the information I can really give, unfortunately, because we don't know a lot ourselves. Again, as soon as the new head commander took over, we were sent this way. A lot of us were sent this way because the Elven King asked for assistance.
Elven King, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's rather concerning about it. You guys are going to be fine, right?
We're trying. We really are trying.
I'm just concerned about if you're going to be fine through it. If there are vampires that are that powerful to wipe out everyone like that, I'm worried that something bad is going to happen. The same fate is going to happen to you guys.
Chiara, is it? The woman speaks
Mhm.
up. I can assure you I have fought them many times before. I know what I am doing. And so does Makoto. We've also been through a lot and we've faced these beings before in the past.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do whatever we can. And I'll make sure Makoto here doesn't get into too much trouble. At that moment, Makoto will come over to you, Chiara, and give you a hug.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my snacks back in the fridge for a moment.
When he gives you a hug, he'll whisper, "It'll be fine, Chiara. We'll figure all of this out and we'll get the group back together again. I promise you that.
Just like old times?
Just like old times. Ryan, everyone. Maybe we can even pester Wesley for some bullshit."
As if he'll ever want to. You know how he's often stiff. He's the no fun person.
You could always get a rise out of him.
I know. I'm good at that.
Okay. We have to get back to work. And also possibly get some shut-eye. Are you going to be down here in the Feywilds for long?
I'm probably gonna take. I was going to go check on a friend or two, but it seems like one of them isn't here. He's probably off. Actually, there's two things I want to ask.
Yeah.
Have you heard about someone going missing? A person called Grimwell?
Doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately.
Well, there's one last question, and this is kind of important because I'm not sure what this could be about, but I need kind of an opinion on something that I witnessed.
Okay.
So, a friend of mine got bitten by a werewolf, and you already know what happens on, that.
Yeah, as a
But-
werewolf myself, I can commemorate. Commemorate?
She does recall that the transformation happened not during a full moon during that time, right?
Yes.
Nessie?
She would know that.
Then, is there any occurrence where a werewolf can be able to transform without the full moon in broad daylight?
At this, you see Makoto's face, his eyebrow kind of raise. Yeah. There is a way, but they have to be... Hold on. They have to be born into being a werewolf, not bitten. You said that they were bitten, right?
They were bitten by someone, and it's kind of long story, but something happened and they got bit while we were fighting someone, and yeah, we got worried about it. We didn't know if they would transform. And
You're
then it
telling
happened.
me you have a person who you know who got bitten by a werewolf, one, who can transform at any point during the day? Chiara, that's not a normal wear.
What kind of wear are they? I've never heard of anything like this too.
A lupine.
From the stories you told.
A lupine.
A lupine?
Not a lycanthrope, or like someone with lycanthropy.
Lycanthrope.
Lycanthrope. Thank you. Thank you.
Lycanthrope. Yes.
Yep.
Lycanthrope. English hard.
Like paper up.
English hurts, okay?
Okay.
It's someone who is born with it. So there are a variety of different wares. There's bitten werewolves. There are some who are born into a werewolf family. And then there are things called lunars and lunas. Only lunars and lunas can transform at any point in time.
It's rather concerning because I don't know anything about their past, and I don't think even they knew. At least I don't think they knew. Is there anything you can tell me about this? Anything I should know? because honestly, it was scary when they transformed. Because honestly, I thought they were gonna kill someone. You can see Chiara kind of like she's like fiddling with her fingers, like she was actually kind of scared at that point. They aren't that dangerous, are they?
No, it just means that they can transform whenever they want. They're rare, Chiara. I'm talking rare. Ness, your boyfriend is a lunar, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he is. They're extremely rare. Like, majority of werewolves don't know about lunars and lunas.
No, you got it.
Like, they're a myth, essentially. However, a select few people in the werewolf genetics are direct descendants from the first werewolf. That's why they're named lunars or lunas, depending on what gender they are. You're telling me that one of your friends doesn't even realize that they're part of a werewolf clan?
I don't think they knew. They just believed that they were going to transform into a werewolf the moment they got bit on a full moon. You know how the process works. I don't think they were ever expecting. And I don't think they were even knowing what exactly their actions were until they finally calmed down and
How about this?
Mm.
I can put in leave for the two of you to head back to the overworld and go and investigate this, Makoto. I trust you enough to do it. I can hold down the fort here. Makoto's gonna look
yeah,
at Ness and be like, and look at her. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay.
You're actually going to help out with my friend?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Chiara, I can take you back to Club Euphoria, I guess. Is that where they are?
She's kind of having, a bit of time to herself. We all agreed that she deserves that much after what she had to go through.
This is kind of an important matter. She'll have to deal with it. And with that, he'll take your hand and lead you back over to the rift to go back to Club Euphoria. You guys head upstairs. You head up all the way upstairs to the 3rd floor.
Yeah, I mean, we could go here, I suppose.
That's not where we said we were going.
Yeah, we haven't really communicated our wish to do that later yet.
I would put in the thing of meanwhile in another place.
Meanwhile, in another location.
Yeah, because I mean, technically, what we intended to do is go to our room first, sort of clear the air, and then we were probably going to bring up that Owen wants to talk to his sister, and I'd be like, "Yep, come on, follow me."
It was brought up in conversation.
So we're just going to skip the conversation on the 2nd floor, then.
You guys can have your conversation together.
Right now.
Thank you, Zeta.
Nice sword.
Presumably, while in our room, we would have brought the amateur hunters there, whether they are up to speed on the situation.
Yes, you can go with that.
And then Zeta, Owen, would have brought up the fact that really like to talk to his sister, I presume.
He already said he wanted to talk to his sister.
Yeah,
You
well, not to
guys
me,
can
so-
role play that out.
We could. We can also just say it was talked about instead of just skipping the entire conversation. But But okay, if we're assuming all the conversating is out of the way, then yes, we are now at the door.
Conversing.
Converse.
Yes, I know, I did that on purpose.
I see him at the sword. He's
Need a
ready
cue
to
light.
attack.
Do you guys enter the room?
Well, I don't, I just
I believe
show
I
them
would
the
knock
door.
first.
Okay, you knock,
Be polite.
and
Why are the other two along for this ride, though?
they decided to
The
come
extras.
with
Right,
because
yeah,
that's
There's
what
a
does that mean?
crow tagging along with us.
Crow.
they're
he's
literally
sad.
like
Got beaten up.
ducklings.
I'm here just because I'm too tired to have a conscious thought.
Of
I'm
course,
just
standing so
following-
you can actually see me for fuck's sake.
They
I'm just-
open the door, and on the other side of the door is Anwin, who you recognize.
The awkward silence.
Can I help
Oh, that's
you?
fine.
Hello, Anwin.
Hello, brother. You brought a posse with you.
Yes, I
I'm not
only
looking
originally
at them.
intended to come back with Jonathan, but things happened.
I see. Hey, Chloe. And Chloe's gonna look at Anwin and be like, hello, Anwin.
Isn't Chloe a bit far away, right?
No, she's right here. I guess come in. And she'll back up to allow your group to come in. You guys go to join.
Do I, though? I mean, considering the circumstances under which I last left that room, and considering that I don't think I have anything new to discuss since I left it, would I
Unless-
enter?
Do you want to call someone?
I don't know.
Up to you.
Do you
Well,
just want to
I
hang
think
out
that is
with
the
the,
most
the
cheapish
gang
I've
right
ever
here?
heard JH.
It is.
What?
And now it's on recording.
Uh-huh.
Someone clip it, please.
I'm going to do it. I'm doing it like
Crow is also here, so I was gonna- is everybody else going in?
Is there a bed in there?
There is a bed
There
in
is-
there.
Then I think
There
Crow is
is.
just
It
gonna
would be
beeline
occupied. I
it.
don't know. Actually, it isn't. But
Is
um,
I think Crow's just gonna beeline it to try and just go. Fuck this day. I want to sleep.
He plops in the bed. You just see the small little pixie flop into the bed. Do you go to join, Jonathan?
do the other two hunters enter the room? Because I'm not going to be
They
the last one
do.
standing. So I'm going to look around just with a long, suffering sigh, like, like just go in, close the door behind me, and stand right here. Sort of lean against the wall.
In the room, you see Valerie across the room.
Not making eye contact.
Nani?
She's just
What?
Hang on. Nothing. It's
Different
nothing.
Valerie.
Don't worry about it.
different Valerie.
That's what I thought. I was concerned.
Yeah.
Different Valerie. Different Valerie.
There we go. I got the clip.
Valerie just sitting in the chair reading a book. Chloe is going to speak up and address Anwin. So, you weren't missing this whole time. You were just here at Club Euphoria? Anwin is gonna sheepishly look at sheepishly fucking god. Look at Anwin or at Chloe and just shrug. Yeah, sorry. And she's gonna go sit in the other seat looking at your group. Chloe will move in a little bit more.
I'll also move in a bit more.
I'm staying where I am. God himself could not move me from this doorway.
You have cast Wallflower at its maximum level.
Yes.
What is your passive perception?
Whose?
Yours, Jonathan?
Jonathan.
17.
You can feel a set of eyes on you.
I wonder whose that could be.
Hmm.
I will continue to matrix dodge that interaction. I'm standing guard at the doorway and just waiting for everybody else to finish
You
talking.
cast Wallflower on the important NPCs so they do not bother you.
I cast Wallflower myself and it's going to take significant effort to break me out of it.
Oh,
You
and
could
you
just be
are
outside if
free
you
to
want.
ask questions.
I always do the awkward conversating.
So, Anwin, do you care to explain to me what you've been up to this whole time?
Oh, that's a loaded question. Well, I have been working with Celine, Victoria, to figure out why exactly vampires are getting involved with mages. Bottom line, we have started to uncover more information around that. When I went MIA and left, it was because Victoria ran into Valerie. Valerie at the time was running from someone. Victoria took the arrow and we had to leave extremely quickly. Or else we would have been found out. We've been hiding here because Silos has allowed us to be here. He's a good man. What are you doing, Jonathan?
Pretending I'm not there. I mean, given that I think I've made it fairly clear that I don't want to be involved in this, I'm just pretending I'm not there, and my sort of olive branch is bringing along Owen, who might be willing to listen.
Who is Valerie?
Valerie is going to look up from her book. I am. Valerie de Temple. I'm an international vampire hunter. Or was.
Was?
Well, seeing that Jonathan doesn't even want to look at me right now, I am assumed to be a pariah to everyone. And she's going to go back to reading her book.
Can I roll a history check on that, see if I've heard anything?
Sure.
Oh, sheesh.
What's my history modifier?
I smell drama.
Your nose is well trained.
Your nose is very well
There is
trained.
indeed drama.
22.
Oh my god.
Zeta knows all.
Zeta knows all. You know that from London HQ, there was a missing persons report given out for a young woman by the name of de Temple.
Is that all I know?
You would remember the officer in charge of this case report was a Gerald Brushwick. And the date missing was March 15th, 2023, about a year and a half ago.
Wait, it's 2024?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When that happened.
We're bumped slightly into the future because of the other series.
Mm.
Ooh.
And that's the information you're getting. Jonathan, are you going to respond to Valerie?
Nope. I'm not that easy to break out of my wall though. It would
Okay.
take more prodding than that.
You need a damn nat 20 on your history check to break him out of his wallflower.
I mean, okay, in the interest of if people are that fucking interested, if Owen wants me to, I can participate in the conversation. But if
No,
Owen can handle
this
it
is
without
enjoyable.
me,
This is honestly enjoyable, just seeing you absolutely sidestep all plot.
I will.
yeah,
It
with
is
little
quite funny.
success, I might add. But
I
The
will.
man is literally just there, standing there.
What did you say, Owen?
I will look between Valerie and Jonathan and just say, I'm assuming there's some history between the two of you.
Jonathan can answer that one. Apparently, our history means nothing.
Oh my god.
a long sigh.
Oh god. The drama.
The eye roll was real.
The eye roll was real within this one.
Jonathan,
Yes.
care to explain?
No.
Owen's just going to you know the thing where you sort of pinch between your eyes.
Yes,
you pinch
the
your
nose
nose.
bridge pinch.
This thing.
Yes. Squeezing through the temple.
I assume it's a sore subject. That's what Anwin is going to respond with. If you must know, she's going to sigh.
Who?
Valerie. If you must know, Jonathan and a Gerald Brushwick were a team. We're high-ranking officers within the European International Vampire Hunter Society. And we were on a mission to take out a vampire by the name of Celine. However, before going on that mission, I found out through apparently your sister, Owen, that Celine was in fact a target for a different reason. She is a vampire known to help assist get captured mundane and magical creatures out of the Feydock. With the assistance of Silos, he helps them out through whatever means possible. I don't exactly understand it myself. However, when I had the opportunity to meet Miss Gavel, we were attacked. I ran into a building to hopefully create a diversion to talk to Celine when we were attacked by Gerald. This is why, when I spoke to you all last time, I stated that Gerald was involved in this. I had suspected it for a while. He shot at us. I took a fucking bullet for Victoria. She brought the three of us here. I've been recuperating since, because it was in my shoulder. If you need to see the scar, I can take off the top part of my shirt.
There's no need.
That's where we're at right now. We're in hiding in the neutral zone in Club Euphoria so that Gerald doesn't find us. However, seeing that you're here, Jonathan, all I can assume is he has you here searching for me, correct? Am I right to assume that?
Well, shake my head.
Yes or no? Were you shaking it yes or no?
Like, no. Because as far as I know, that is not my mission. That just happens to be something I was doing on the side.
Really? He doesn't have you looking? That's odd. I'd assume he'd have you looking for me. Unless he's playing a different angle.
Would I presume, like, would the vampire hunter assign missions to people who have a personal stake in them? Because that can be a boon and a curse for the mission. So,
I imagine it would be on a case-by-case basis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
yeah, so. And given that I assume you don't really have many leads in this particular case, I don't know why you would actively assign someone to it.
You can say that.
Yeah, but I don't want to say it.
Mm-hmm.
The mission we were
Demand-
assigned
demand
on was investigating several disappearances linked to Liam's silos.
That's... Okay, so I see what's going on here. Disappearances as the people we helped get out of sticky situations, or disappearances that are being framed on us?
If you would have some proof that it's being framed on you, that would be very welcome.
That's a little more difficult to determine. Silas might have more information. He might be able to give more proof. That's when Anwin is going to raise a hand.
Not in school. You can speak.
Didn't Celine bring in someone? An agent of ours that was taken hostage.
Oh, the thick plottins again.
Everyone is fucking hostage. I'm seeing a pattern here.
I'm gonna hand the photo that Dragon's character gave me over to Anwin. Would
Anwin's
this be him?
Silric Ashgazer, yeah. he's a ranger of some sorts. Essentially a person for hire to either take out a person or investigate stuff. He's been working with Victoria for a while now. And he got too close to oh god, what was his name? To the leader of the Mages Guild. Apernath. He went dark about 2 weeks ago. We haven't heard from him. And then all of a sudden, Selena's carrying him into the room we're in. I helped patch him up the best I could. But I know he's pretty bad off. He might have some answers.
Well, if he's here, him corroborating your story would be significant.
I wish you'd just believe me, as your sister.
And when you know the Vampire Hunter Society won't just accept my word on it because you're my sister.
I know.
That's what I said, but
I want to believe you, I really do. But as a matter of duty, I can't.
Oh, and fuck duty at this point. The Vampire Hunter Society is crumbling. The vampires are winning.
So we should just give up?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we have to figure out who the good ones are. All I know is I've been working extremely hard on this. We'll figure this out one way or another. And I hope we can count on you guys to help. And with that, we'll end session.
Holy shit, dude.
A lot happened today. You all got a lot of information. A lot of information to unpack.
Apernath is preparing his endgame.
You have a lot to plan out. And you will have a lot to tell to Luka and Dragon when they come back.
watch the VOD. But
They're gonna have to watch the VOD.
I'm making them watch the VOD.
They're gonna have to watch the VOD. There's gonna be so much.
I mean, we can put it in like we can just go into VC and just show it to them in a kind of stream way. So we can
Stream
all
it.
watch.
Stream the session live.
Stream
for
the fucking
Yeah.
VOD.
Stream the VOD for people.
with live commentary.
Yeah.
Commentary on commentary on commentary. And this paradox loop of commentary.
So much
Inception.
information found out, guys.
I am so
Mhm.
tired.
Really interesting
Taro's
how
linked to everyone. Apernath
it's-
is linked to everyone. Fucking everyone is linked to fucking everyone.
We're gonna find
Personally-
a reveal like Apernath is like Caro's long lost brother or something.
Nah, he's too old.
I find it very amusing, or rather interesting, that the situation being explained to Owen contains more details than the situation being explained to Jonathan.
You know what I'm interested in is whether Jonathan between them and the other person. And I was like, man, this is drama right here. This is the good shit.
Jonathan didn't ask any
Interesting.
questions.
Yeah,
Maybe-
but some of that I shouldn't have to ask for.
Well, unfortunately, you do.
Fortunately, you
If
do.
you're going to spite her, then she's gonna spite you back.
Well, I mean, I did ask if they had any evidence, and they went like, yeah, kind of, and I was like, this not really that good.
Well, to be honest, they just got the evidence. When you guys were in the room, he wasn't there yet.
Who?
The one who had the evidence, or possibly has the evidence. Anyways,
Are we going to have to rescue them next session?
you'll have to see.
What?
If
It's
someone
gonna
has
also
evidence,
be
then
interesting that the fact that Grimwell is, what was it? Out of character. It's like you guys know that who Grimwell is, right?
Caro does.
Do any of us?
Just know he's
Caro
not
does.
called Cromwell.
Caro, there are a few people who know Tressa Grimwell.
Yeah.
You guys
The
will have to
problem is
talk.
that
You guys
The
will
one
have
that
to.
ran into my dick.
You guys are gonna have to talk about it at a later time. Anyways, have a wonderful day, guys. I hope you had a fantastic time. We're hopefully gonna have part 3 up finally on Luka's channel. I just have to edit it. Again, have a wonderful day, guys. Stay safe. And bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.